there, everybody there?
Mic check, mic check.
One,
Can
two,
anybody
one,
hear
two.
me? Everybody good?
Yes, sir. I'm gonna play this again.
Yes, people, y'all come on in, come on in, come on in. You read the sign. You could read the damn sign. Come on in. Get your raggedy in here. That's what they talk about. Big smoke tonight from the fellas. We gonna bring it like we always do. We rolling up. So y'all need to be rolling up. Y'all need to be getting y'all shit. Get your situation, your libation, whatever you want to call it together. Your situation. You know what I'm saying? Get it together. And welcome people to the smokeout. I am your dog, your partner, your homie, your around. Silent Child 17.
P360 in the building.
Top tracks in the building.
Yeah, man. Well, once again, we back. Welcome to the smokeout, people. Join us, not just on this platform, but on other platforms. Fellas, y'all want to give them any other platforms that we on? This wonderful content.
Yeah, we got the TikTok, we got the Instagram, we got a Facebook, we got shit. We
Coming
on
to Twitter soon.
We on Apple Podcasts. Shit. I don't know.
Yes,
I ran out.
Yes, sir. Anchor, we got some stuff on Anchor too. We got some hits on Anchor. In case y'all just joining us, you know, we got some stuff on Anchor. Y'all go check out. You know what I'm saying? How's y'all weekend going so far, fellas? Feel like Chicago out there, motherfucker. Huh?
I was actually out there when the weather changed. I was at the parade with the kids, and it was actually hot. It was like fucking 80 degrees or something, and then like instantaneously it turned to fucking 50 degrees. 50, 40 degrees with rain, and I'm talking about like real rain, like not no little. So yeah, that shit is weird as hell. I ain't never seen the weather change that fast, like instant like that. Like it really was hot. It was
Would that be considered El Nino weather? You ever heard of that shit? Am I saying that right too?
El Nino,
yeah, right, but I don't remember
El
what
Nino.
the name
Is that considered El Nino? Because that's
I don't know.
Ain't that kind of like crazy weather or something like that? I don't know. Paul, you help me out if I'm saying this wrong, or you know what I'm talking
about. It would be. Matter of fact, let me hit that up right quick. El Nino weather pattern.
Because I know it was something about crazy weather, and I always say that with our weather, especially around this time. So I'm like, it be retarded.
Like
you don't know when it's gonna be hot or when it's gonna be cold. You don't be knowing. You don't know. We just had a damn a tornado watch the other week.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just had tornadoes. Sure did.
And that's the crazy thing about our weather down here in the South, and why a lot of people be looking at our weather, because we get the weather of all the seasons.
Yeah, damn near. Yeah, everything but that snow. Like we get everything. Like we got it before, but we don't.
Not like everybody
like
else.
Denver.
Yeah,
like.
But look, I talked to a man that works. I mean, and lives in Utah, and he was basically saying that we was down here doing a job, and he was like, it's colder down here than it is up there.
Oh, I don't know. I gotta bust that myth. I got a myth bust that one, child. I don't know. I gotta go up there.
He said when it be the degrees that it is down here, like say if it's 30 or 40 down here, out there you could run around in shorts and stuff in that weather.
Rich, you do a lot of help us out with this one in the chat, brother. You do a lot of traveling.
I'm just saying what you
said. No, because I wasn't about to say you said it. Trust me, I was. round telling chap that is there a big difference, or is there Like
Well, he
kind
said
of similar.
his
You know, depends on the
explanation
time of
was
the
the
year it is.
humidity. We got a lot of humidity. He said that's right. Yeah, he said that's right.
Yeah, we do have a lot
Okay.
of humidity down here, and
That's
it's partially
crazy.
because of our environment.
Yeah, it's
We
fucking
are what they
So
retarded.
call a
like
tropical
45. So
environment.
45 down here can't be a 45 up there then, because they wind chill
Fuck
factor way
no.
different.
Yeah,
Like in
big
Chicago,
time.
45 in Chicago is not 45 in New Orleans.
Oh
Bro, my
no,
auntie say
I wouldn't
Chicago
agree to that.
winter up there get to be
But
below
he in
minus
Utah,
10
They
you know,
wind
in
is a
Utah, it
fool.
got
Like you
yeah,
saying, like he's saying our humidity, they wind chill factor is a fool. That's why it's
fucking
colder
right,
with
boy.
this city. It get if they 45 feel like 32 just because of the wind. So I'm just saying
the
it's different.
climate
I
are
guess it's
more
different
And it's
shit
a
for
dry
different
their
places
air up
different.
because
there is a
everybody ain't
lot
got that wind
drier.
chill factor.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
see the
everybody
thing is,
ain't humid, right?
no, everybody ain't around that big ass body of water. Like we round all that water and cold. So it's
He
like,
said he
Hmm.
said no lie, their climates are made of a dry cold. Okay, yeah, and he
yeah,
put the
because
freezing mode on it. Definitely,
it's more
Chicago is very windy, right?
but like Utah, around all that land, that's buku land. It's just like
Hmm.
ain't no fucking water around there like that to
They
keep
got
it
them hot
cold.
days and cool nights, like
So
Arizona. Arizona hot as a motherfucker, but see at nighttime, oh, it's cold as shit. The
Yeah, I heard
yeah.
about
Arizonians talk about that
that.
shit though. Yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah,
heard it's
what?
cold up there.
Ooh,
I wonder why it's cold like that. Well, we just said it, the humidity shit, but that's crazy. It really is. I'd have never.
So
Rich said the wind factor is what makes it colder. Cause I hear a lot of people talk about it. You know what I'm saying? And
I could
like
say for sure
it's
that's
just
just like so y'all know the parades we just had it was raining and cold, but in the around all them buildings and shit downtown in New Orleans,
in the business district area.
yeah, that
Okay.
fucking
Yeah.
wind be cutting through them buildings, boy,
Ooh,
make it
sure,
way colder,
sure do
son.
be cutting
Like
through the
real
yeah,
skyscrapers. It
shit,
that
can't go
son.
degrees at
nowhere.
night.
Yeah, you can't go nowhere, boy.
It
What?
can't. That wind can't go nowhere because it's so
Man.
it's yeah. And I think that's
Man,
the
I'm
big
talking
thing in
about look, I'm
Chicago
talking
too. That
about
I just
like
thought about
nigga
that.
be out there bitch trying to,
Well, see what you gotta remember
smoke
is too.
a cigarette or some shit, man. Shit, you can't even light that motherfucker. You gotta light that bitch in the building and then come outside.
That is
That's how bad
hilarious,
that
bro. A
wind
nigga
be.
try to
Like
light a you
I
trying
wish the
to
fuck
light
you
a
would get
cigarette
that
off the
light with
end of
all that wind.
the
And
you
they
trying to
ain't
use
going
the side
nowhere.
of the building to light your shit. That bitch blowing your goof ass back.
Yeah. But they got
But
them
see,
tall
that's something
buildings and shit in Chicago too. So it's like,
that
it definitely is colder up there, but I see what you're saying based on
Yeah, it's
being
differences.
downtown and
I
yeah.
think it is like he was saying, like the whatever area he probably was talking about. He probably was like, man, it's kind of like a New Orleans weather, but like on a cold New Orleans. Now you can't because let's say California, right? You've been to California, right? I'm gonna
Yeah.
say at a good time. Like how they weather was compared to our weather. Let's say at the same amount at the same time. Would you say? Cause wait, first of all, what time you went? What that was?
It was in
Winter,
summer.
springs, summer.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So you know how it is down here in the summer.
Nigga,
It's the
it's
total opposite
cold
of
in the summer.
anything
Oh
wind
god,
chill.
like it was
Okay, all right.
cold, like compared like on some
Compared
real
to here.
shit. Man, what?
yeah.
But when we got out that fucking beach, son, it was so fucking cold, son. I
Right.
just
So
ain't
it was
think
kind
that.
of unexpected cold.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm thinking like, nah, it was cold,
Okay.
son.
Yeah, you was thinking like the tropical, not tropical, but Palm Beach, the
Yeah,
Yeah,
by
you
the
thut
nah.
it was gonna
sun, the
be
palm
sunny and
Look,
warm
trees, and
the whole
see,
time.
in defense to the hoodie
that wind cut
wearing
the shit out
kids, in defense to those kids, if you in fucking California, nigga, you need that hoodie, bro. Like,
you.
cause
That's why
yeah,
that's what
like
a style. Okay, the
yeah,
shorts
but
and
you
the
Even in the
can't
hoodie.
you
daytime.
Okay,
can't be
I get it.
watching, you can't
I
be
get it.
watching everybody. But see, that's what we do by social media being so big. It's like, oh yeah, niggas, you won't be in Texas with the hoodie on all day. No, bro, it don't. That ain't gonna work, cuz. That ain't gonna
Yeah,
work.
you gonna pass out. You gonna
You gonna
pass out,
pass
cuz.
your stupid ass
You
out, yeah.
Now look,
say, cuz.
we
That
went up there
motherfucking
one
Houston
year.
heat, that shit dry as fuck, Chop. You already know. It ain't got
Yeah,
nothing but
yeah.
roads.
Man, what?
Shit.
It's so fucking hot out there, boy. But not have no fucking jacket on. I see why them big, you just wear fucking them niggas be having a bunch of white beaters on. Like it's hot out there, dog. Fuck that. Mm-mm. I ain't fucking with the heat. They
So
keep that.
I looked up the El Nino thing for y'all too while we was doing that. So basically, El Nino is a weather pattern that occurs in the Pacific, but it's caused by unusual winds that cause water surface from the equator to move east toward
Mm.
Central and South America. So basically, instead of the wind
Ah,
going uh east to west, it basically loops that shit back around and make it go west to east.
okay, okay. I got you. That's why they
Yeah, because
okay. So
Central and South
the
America is
That
word
to the
El
east
changed
Nino,
side
the
of
because
it.
they
whole.
Yeah.
has what the word El Nino means. El
That
Nino
basically
means
mean it changed the flow of the.
a
That's
changing.
crazy. Yeah, that gotta be
Hmm.
it. That's the whole change in fucking direction. If that bitch
Because I
going
wonder,
east,
I wonder why the Spanish, call it, why they, they
that's
make up
something they got another definition
a
for.
English term for, they ain't just call it, change the weather
Well, here
change.
we go right here. It
What
say
does
what
El
are El
Nino
Nino
in
and La
Spanish? Yeah.
Nina? Uh,
Okay.
let me
Nino
click
is
on it
male
and
then,
open
right?
it
And
up right
Nina
quick.
is female.
Okay,
Man, why my
it's
damn
a
heat coming on, nigga? Come
El
on.
Nino and La Nina are climate patterns in the Pacific that can affect weather worldwide. During normal conditions, the Pacific
He
Ocean
don't know.
trade
I just
winds
wanted to know
blows
why they call it,
west.
what the name mean.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to find that too
Like
right
how
quick.
they
Give
got
me a
uno
second.
and it means one, dos, it means two, what does El Nino mean? 17?
That dude's stupid.
Crazy weather?
Nino is boy, Nina is girl, so the
Correct.
boy and the girl.
But who L is?
It's
L
not the
means
boy
the.
and the girl.
Right, that's
So
what L
Nino is
means. The
boy.
boy, the girl.
So Nino is
L.
boy.
Or a boy, a girl.
Man, let me
Nino is
look this
boy
shit
in
up, bro.
Spanish.
Cause he not on. He.
It is. It is. My my daughter's graduating this year. She's taking Spanish, fellas. Yeah, she said that's the boy. That's the boy and that's the girl.
Me
So
no.
see, Spanish. Yeah, that's kind of weird. I thought they had some. I just thought they had more of an extravagant meaning behind it. El Nino. It just means boy.
Yeah, that just mean boy.
Like okay, we put too much on it. Americans, we
Yeah.
gotta chill out.
No, we don't.
So
Fuck, we gotta
La
figure it
Nina
out.
is, they say La Nina means little girl in Spanish. La
Hmm.
Nina is also sometimes called El Viejo and Anti El Nino, or simply a cold event. La Nina is the opposite of El Nino. During La Nina, trade winds are even stronger than usual,
What
pushing warm water
making me
towards
use
Asia
El
off.
Nino for weather? I'm just. But anyway, all right. If it's
Just
boy
giving you the difference.
Spanish, I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm not
you
fussing
learn
with you.
something new on Blunt Talk. You learn something new on
You
Blunt
know,
Talk. Though.
I'm just.
They always do.
Oh, boys
You want to
always
Either
know
want.
more about El
in
Nino and La Nina? Go to the
I guess the
National
boy
Ocean
always
Service.
want to change the way of natural things. I
because I'm
guess.
pretty sure they had some people that never did, probably been wanting to ask that or
Oh
just knew
shit.
they always used it but never.
Look, all right. Wikipedia say from Spanish El Nino, literally the little boy, referring to Christ child, as the phenomenon is observed around Christmas time. So
Dang.
that's what it. I guess I don't know. Peter. I don't know how Peter looks stuff up. Shit, but that's what they say.
Yeah, y'all basically say the same thing. They just added the religion in Wikipedia.
That's crazy.
They
Yeah, I
just
was
added
reading it to you
the
from the
religion
National Ocean
sense of
Service.
what the
That nigga see the
it
National
sounded like no,
Ocean
it did. It
Service.
sounded like y'all got two different sources. So that's good. That means we're looking up one thing with more than one source. so
Yeah.
people can't say it's not true. So it's like fact checking your facts. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
Like
boy.
like the Democrats be lying about. Anywho,
Oh man,
what
y'all
y'all
gotta
been
see the
thinking about?
Democrat. What's that
What
man
y'all been
name?
thinking about these
Don
these some of
Lemon?
these
Oh
little
my bad.
political little battles they've been going there
Talking
with,
about Don Lemon?
yeah, lemon drunk ass. Excuse me, I don't want to get into that right now. I
Oh,
want to
I
bypass this
thought you was
drunk ass.
talking about.
No, I want to ask you about Biden first and
uh,
his son and his I think it's his other brother, his brother Jim with the Saudi Arabians. Did y'all hear about that shit? He was selling
No,
shit to
what
the
what
Saudis.
what you
The
got
I
going on
brother
with
figured
that?
they was selling something to somebody though, because they was trying to.
Jimmy. They call that nigga Slick
Yeah,
Jimmy, y'all. Y'all
they
gotta go
was
look this
definitely
shit up.
trying to keep
They
that shit
calling
under
that
wraps.
nigga Slick Jimmy. Slick Jimmy was that nigga Slick Jimmy was doing he was doing these little business ventures with the Saudis, robbing them out their money and shit. Damn, I forgot what it was, y'all. I just had it too. But yeah, Slick, I ain't know if y'all know about that though, bro. Yeah, Slick Jimmy out there though, bro. But you could get on down lemon. I thought y'all knew about that Slick. When y'all get y'all
No,
get a chance, look up Slick
when
Jimmy
you say
Goodfellas.
political, that's the first thing I thought of because that's the leader of
Yeah,
the.
Don Lemon, him too.
Yeah.
Him too. He be getting drunk and shit, be lying and shit.
The
What
women
part you
mad
talking
at
about,
him.
Chop? Him getting fired or him starting a new
No,
show
you
or
know
what?
the women mad at him because he said that something about them. It's a certain age they passed their prime, and it was like what it was like 30 to 40 or some shit or whatever. And the women like, how the fuck you know? And you fuck with men. That's what a lot of them said.
Ooh. Battle of the sexes.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what they wanted. Yeah, that's what they
interesting.
wanted. They got it. They got it.
Interesting. So he really
They
put his
wanted
whole AT suit on, huh? And thought he could just tell black women like that's his little like he their little niece or something, huh? Oh, okay. Say down lemon, bro. I guess he was feeling it, sucker. They were talking about him too with his
Wait,
little
is
gig or whatever.
Lennon or Lennon?
Say, I'm moving on to better things or something. Something happened with him and CNN, y'all.
yeah,
With
he
Don
gay.
Lemon. Oh, they asked him how you feel about being demoted or something like that.
Man, fuck
Say,
that.
man, Don Lemon been get drunk. That was Don Lemon go to talk about black people bad. He been talking about them. I've been saying this though. Especially black women. He been doing this, bro. Y'all remember when they let that boy through on that Mike Brown protest?
Yeah.
That was hilarious, bro. They can't. Sometimes they just can't deny it, y'all. They just can't deny it, fellas. They be right there. They be right there in your face, bro. But you ignore a lot of shit just because the simple fact of what's going on.
Let's see what he got. What
Okay.
else he got going on?
Yeah,
Who
man.
that? You talking about the Biden brother?
I
He
was
looking
looking
for
up
a
the
new
stuff with
audience
John
anyway,
Lemon to
Chuck.
see
Just to
see what
answer
y'all
your
was saying
question
about that.
about them women. He looking for a new audience anyway.
Let me see.
They
That's it.
taking their spot, Flash. They taking their spot, Flash. That's all
Oh,
y'all gonna hear. Do y'all think it's cheeky for a man to be that feminine and that gay and feel that he could tell women stuff like that without going through the whole transition?
I don't feel like if I'm a straight man and I can't tell a woman nothing, well, why the gay man could see something?
That's what I'm saying. Is it okay? And by him doing this, you see what I'm saying, and him not going, at least going through the whole transition to be a woman.
Yeah,
Like he
nah,
sits up there looking like a man saying this shit, but they still look at him in his eyes
He's a
like he
man,
believes.
a
They
man's
believe.
man.
They make him, but he makes them believe like he's so feminine that it's advice, or I can listen to you. Like, what is that weird shit?
I don't know, son. It's
I
like
don't know, man.
they main supporters are the women. So it's like they
Thank you.
can't they can't come back now and cry foul knowing that you support that shit to the fullest. I'm sorry I had to say it. But I do feel where she coming from. But you should have been saying that before arm
Yes,
them people
yeah,
with all that shit.
y'all ain't gonna
You
peep
know.
him out. That's the part I was talking about, y'all. Like ignoring, right? Like I said in the beginning, they ignore certain things because of the what? The femininity, right?
Right.
When it's time to relate to them, Oh, but when it's time to get into them, they don't want the punk to show his feminism no more. You see him
But
as a man a
I
little
have
bit
a
now.
question
Hold
though.
on, you
So
can't. You just took it. You just took his advice about going out there
that
and protesting shit. Now,
You
now you
just took
beefing.
his advice about being gay. You was like, yeah, you could do it.
Yeah,
Be
that's when
gay, boy.
come on now.
so
It's okay.
Now you mad because they trying to tell you how to live your life. Nah.
hmm
so
It's a double-edged sword, job, and that's what I be saying with some of the women. They have to be careful what you wish for. You gotta be careful. Some things you just gotta stand on, even if you don't like it. You just gotta stand on it. I know I don't like.
'cause I was trying to
Well, I
figure
feel
out
bad. I
like
feel bad about this, but I can't. I can't. You gotta hit, man. You gotta have that, man.
so
You know,
here's my question. So
y'all
it
better watch
the
them
backlash
Guatemalans
that
and
he
shit. Y'all better watch the
received
people and
came
pay
from
attention.
women across both gender spectrums, right? The LGBTQ and heterosexual women. How is it possible that they get mad for a man who is in the LGBTQ that tells them certain things about themselves, but then have the audacity to turn around and say what a heterosexual man or man of the LGBTQ should be? As a man, you're supposed to do this and this. Hold up. You get what I'm saying? How does anybody feel like they have the
Yeah, I'm
right?
with you. I'm on
Both
mute. Go ahead. Say it one more time. Break it down one more time.
how is it that these women, both in the LGBTQ, I'm gonna repeat it again for the listeners too. How is it that the women from the LGBTQ as well as heterosexual women feel like they have the right to get upset when a
Oh,
person, man, either LGBTQ or heterosexual man, tell them something about them that they should know when they are the same people, both in the LGBTQ and heterosexual women, that would tell a man what he's supposed to be.
mhm.
As a man, you're supposed to be this, and you're supposed to be that, and you're supposed to be, hold up,
That's what you call uh
double
damn
standard.
calling the kettle back, the black kettle, some shit.
Yeah, because it's a control thing. Yeah, how
Some shit.
yeah how you on that level, like kind of like Chad said, or it could be a double standard as well. You see what I'm saying? Because that's definitely the same thing. Because
So
people selfish in their own ways too. It don't matter what sex they is, as you can see
yeah, I'm
by
about to
your example.
look
So
into this article a little bit right quick.
yeah, man. What y'all
Cause
thought about the Grammys? Did any one of y'all watch the Grammys? Did y'all watch
nope,
the Grammys, fellas?
Boy, you
nope.
know good and
I just
goddamn
I just
well.
want to sound excited. I
I
just want
did
to.
not watch the damn Grammys. I don't watch award shows anymore at all.
I
Be
just wanted to
honest.
say,
Not the
yes.
BET Awards, not the MTV Awards, Grammys,
Bang,
Tonys, Oscars,
bang, bang, bang,
Teen Choice Award,
bang,
or the iHeart Music Awards. I don't watch none of that
bang,
shit.
Yeah, I don't watch
Soul
nothing.
Train Awards, don't watch that either.
bang,
I
bang,
don't watch
bang.
nothing like no award shows. Like this
Well, he
old.
did a 50 years of hip hop collaboration, and they took all these artists from over 50 years of hip hop, and they put them together in this 13 to 12-minute segment, y'all, and represented hip hop in the Grammys. So
I didn't see it because I don't watch. 'Cause,
each each person, so what they did was they went from the beginning, they kind of went from the beginning to the end. So they went from, like the beginning, what it was, Cold Crush or somebody had in the beginning. I forgot, but just basically think about the order of how hip hop was from when it was invented to now.
mm-hmm.
And they took all these artists out and put them all together, nigga, on one stage for only 13 minutes, though, bro. It
There ain't
was
no way they
people
should have
only.
been able to fit all the artists of hip hop.
Oh, that shit was so rushed, dog. By the time you hear a song in your head, the song going off. Everybody's
Exactly.
segment was only like a
A
minute.
minute.
Y'all think we be bullshitting on this podcast, nigga? That shit was crazy, bro. And they made this shit out of a big ass performance, bro. It was they left so many people loud. People was all mismatched. They want to bring them out on certain songs that they. I'm just like, oh man, what, bro? It was too jammed, though. For real, the shit was way too jammed. You know what I'm saying? If you could really think about it, No Limit just alone be trying to do a whole concert with all them dudes he had, and still that shit be like what 2-3 hours.
Man, them dudes will still be
50
performing
years
right
of
now.
hip hop in 13 minutes,
No
He'll still
way.
be on the stage.
nigga.
What was you talking
what
about?
y'all what y'all call that thing when you got the pictures and it just slide?
A
The
slideshow.
Last show?
the slideshow. That's basically what that was, y'all. That was like a live slideshow. So just so since y'all didn't watch it, I could jump straight into my segment then, y'all. I could jump straight into my segment. They invited some people. They didn't. Like I said, people was left out. You know, it was jammed. It was put together. They didn't even start from the first beginning. And certain
They
people,
went
like I
with.
said, it went. It was yeah.
Don't tell
So
me they went with what was most popular.
kind of,
Ooh,
and
that sucks.
not only popular, it was more of who is who and who I think is who and who I'm gonna pick in the
Right.
line. Like yeah, it was controlled. I'm gonna say because I don't want to give away too much of the segment, but chop whenever you're ready, bro. You could hit me with the fair use
Oh.
and hit my first one though.
All right, hold on.
Yeah, because we want to celebrate the beauty of stuff that we created, but I think we have to have more control of we're going to agree to other people's
Right.
ceremonies, especially other people's ceremonies.
Now, is this a thing like what they be talking about when they say A&R and all that, like the people who behind the scenes that make the decisions for the artists and all that stuff? That's what they talking about. Like, I can't see nobody telling the like, dude, like you say, you go back to when hip hop first started. You got Grandmaster Flash and the Furious Five. I know some of them dudes probably still living, but not all of them. So at the same time, like, come on, bro. If you gonna pay homage to hip hop as a whole, and you gonna go back to the beginning, like, yeah, you got artists in there that like. Did they even mention KRS-One?
Who the fuck is that?
You don't know who KRS-One is?
See, and that's what the problem. Thank you. I'm
Yeah,
glad
I
you
know
said
who
that, Joe.
KRS-One is. I thought you said KAS-One. I don't know why.
Oh, because I was sure about to break it down, about to say, like, cause certain things is left out, and that's why I said, I
Crazy.
want to know if
When
y'all
you
watched it,
added the
Oh,
because a
A to
lot of
that,
stuff
I
was
see. I
left
was
out.
about to say, oh no, I
Yeah,
don't
like
know.
a lot of
KRS-One and the
stuff was
leaders of the new
left out.
school. Like nobody really paid it.
You
Like
about to?
if anything, that's who got me listening to
All right,
KRS-One when he
relax.
was with that
Okay,
group.
all right. Don't fight nobody. Okay, all right. Don't fight the Grammy.
This is depressing.
Relax.
All right, hold
But
on.
Scarface and Willie D kind of had like a heated debate about what was going on. So I'm gonna let them talk for themselves. You know what I'm saying? And we
That's
just gonna have a little slight
capsulated
conversation.
in history, a moment that people ain't gonna never forget. Now I understand that it was short time, but here's where I'm at with that. For something like that, for you to sit across this table from me weekly and knowing that you finna go to the Grammys and perform that song.
Let me hold up, time out.
Okay.
I didn't know I was gonna do that song.
At what point did you know?
When I got there.
Okay. So all right. Okay. So you know you was, but you didn't know you was gonna perform a Minds Playing Tricks.
I had no clue.
But when you found out, did you even think to say, man, this is a big moment? I'm performing the Ghetto Boys song, something that me and WillieD wrote. Yeah, I wrote 3 verses, but Will wrote 1. He was on the song. Mm-hmm. He is a ghetto boy. They want a Ghetto Boy song. Did you think for one moment to say, yo, Will, even if time was running out on you, you didn't think for one moment to say, man, let me just at least call Will and let him know what's going on. It ain't cross your mind to say that?
It didn't cross my mind, Willie. It didn't cross my mind.
I don't believe you.
You don't believe shit.
I'm just
you
saying.
Don't believe Fat Greasy.
I'm just saying, man. I don't believe you, bro, because I know you smarter than that.
Well, I didn't think
I know.
about it.
No.
And you
do a lot of thinking, bro.
It's so much shit going on.
You do a lot of thinking.
And it's so much shit. Let me tell you something too. So it's so much shit going on, Willie, until I don't know if you got the call or not. I don't know what's happening with you on your side of it.
Come on, bro.
I don't know. I don't know who handled your business. And as a matter of fact,
know if the Grammys call about me doing something for Ghetto Boy, I didn't
know. I didn't even know that the call was. I didn't even know that the call was for sure until that Wednesday, that day.
You knew. If
I did not know.
Listen, okay, let's say you knew that day. And here's the thing.
Okay, now time out. I know every motherfucking thing. Now, how does it change it?
How does it change?
Yeah, it's over.
Well, what the
motherfucker gave me the whoever the producer was gave me 4 bars. That's it.
Well, it wasn't 4 bars.
What was it?
I think you did 8. But in any event, in any event, that's here's. I mean,
4 measures, 8 bars,
okay,
whatever it is.
So how does it change? How does it? You said how does it change it? Yeah. How does it change anything that we talk about on a daily basis? Like we talk about a lot of shit, and how does just us talking about what we talk
what's
about
the end all
changes?
What's the end all? What I didn't know that I was doing my mind playing tricks on me for 1, and for 2, ain't nothing I can do about it now. The shit is over with.
Yeah, the shit is over with. But the end all is for me to express to you how I felt about the shit you did. That's the end all. And you know what? Not just what you did, but the Grammys did. The dudes that
the shit that I did, Willie.
So this is what I'm saying. So you don't see nothing wrong with going up on that stage and performing a Ghetto Boy song by yourself. You don't see nothing wrong with that. Like hold on. And we're talking about at the Grammys for a 50-year tribute. Now listen what I'm saying. First of all,
I don't know. All right. I feel that
Hold on, child. Let me ask you right quick.
all right, go ahead.
What you think about Scarface not knowing that he was supposed to do that specific song? And what do you think about how Willie D felt when he realized it was a Ghetto Boy song?
I think that they picked that song because it is like a historic song in the in the history of hip hop or whatever. But I think that Scarface is one of those greatest rappers of all time. So by him being like one of those greatest rappers of all time, I think that's why they picked him
Two
for
birds
that.
with one
And
stone type shit.
yeah, you know what I'm saying. So with Willie D feel left out because he felt like he should have been there too, but
Because that's a part of his song, bro. Yeah.
because that's a part of his
But
song, but he wasn't. It's not like he used his verse. He on the song too,
mm,
so it's like if I'm on the song and
mm,
I ain't use your verse, what is we talking about? Not saying
mm.
uh
His
you
feelings
know
is invalid. Yeah, I got you.
yeah but it's just like come on
What
son,
you
like
think?
if we
What
was
you think, Pete? Your turn. Come on. We got more, player.
Nah,
I got more.
now looking at it for what I just saw. I don't know
What you
what
think?
song they
No.
used.
Hold on. Wait. Slow down. Slow
Wait.
down. I no.
I
I
don't.
want you to listen to the questions first. Let me ask you again. What you think about Scarface not knowing that he was gonna do that song, and what you think about Willie D's feelings about when he heard him rap that song?
Nah, Scarface not knowing about the song, that's one thing. And I could understand where, Scarface coming from. Like he said, I didn't know nothing about it until that Wednesday, which probably was the day before the show, right? You still got to go through all of the rehearsals and everything else. Everything is rush on your end now because you were put in a spotlight that you wasn't ready for because of how they was trying to jam pack everything together. I understand where Willie D coming from. Because if you knew about the song, even so much as the day before, you could have made some type of quick phone call to get me out to wherever the Grammys was gonna be. Let me know what song we performing, and let me know what I'm gonna be able to do as far as my particular part into the song. Now, if they didn't use Willie D part, that's one thing. But if it was the part of the song that led to Scarface's verse, then Willie D should have been in that because it is a Ghetto Boy song. So I understand where Willie D coming from, but I also understand that Willie D needs to understand that if they didn't call him for that,
Mm-hmm.
it's a part of the business. They look at Scarface because Scarface had a longer solo career,
Mm,
right?
right.
And his albums did sell a little better than Bushwick and Willie D's.
not a
Minus,
little, not a little, not a little.
A lot.
no, but see, I'm not trying to do that, dude,
Yeah, not
bro.
a
I'm just
little, a lot.
Hey, we
saying.
could go to the next clip, bro. I tell you, we got more, bro.
So
We ain't gotta
Wait,
do
I
it
no, I
all.
just
understand
want to say,
both
I want to
parties.
say this too. I want to say this
I,
too before because P saying Ghetto Boys. The Grammys called Scarface. They did not call
Mm,
the Ghetto Boys.
right, but they used the Ghetto Boy song.
They
it's
didn't
gonna,
use his verse though.
It
You
does
know
not
this,
that?
matter.
and
Yes,
this
it
is where the debate
does.
come in,
The
right?
group
Yeah, this is where the
Ghetto
debate
Boys
come in.
was the
So
iconic
he don't
rap
own the song.
group.
He don't have no ownership towards the song at all.
We gonna
Now,
find out. That's what I
now
was
check
saying.
this
It's
out.
all in
Look,
the videos,
check this
fellas.
out. Now, if that's the case, you could have used My Mind is Playing Tricks on Me, which would have excluded the Ghetto Boys all the way out of that because that was the solo
Correct.
song did by Scarface. No, well, I'm sorry,
Yeah,
there wasn't.
he could
Because
have
that
did
was
smile for
Scarface,
me.
Bushwick Bill, and Willie D
He
in
could
that
have did
song.
smile for me. Tupac ain't there, so you know. it would have just been Scarface, right? And
What's another one Scarface had
But
as a solo?
if he had did that, Tupac would have had to show up. Like, man, fuck out of here.
Hey, he would have had to.
Man, shut. See,
He would
Damn.
have had to show up. Look,
emotions,
don't get me
passion,
wrong now, because
so
look, go back, go
emotions
back about 5 or 10 years.
facts.
I'm gonna say about
Nigga stupid.
between 5 and 10 years. Go back about 5, 10 years. They were
That's
talking about
emotional,
using
bro.
3D laser projection to
Emotional.
create the artist
Yeah,
to
and
go
they ain't
on
gonna do
stage
nothing
and
but
rap.
yeah, they ain't gonna do nothing but use it anyway if they wanted to.
I'm about to play the next clip, bro, because
Yeah,
this
go
man
ahead, man.
is in his feelings, bro.
Yeah, I
And
watch
I
it.
don't
Don't go
want.
too
All
far
right,
into
so wait,
deep
I want to
into
say this too. Now,
speculation because
this a
they're gonna answer some
disclaimer.
of those questions for y'all was answering what y'all was
Just
asking
a
too.
disclaimer, because I don't want nobody to think I don't like Willie D. I had a show in Texas. Willie D made the crowd stop hating us when we was out there, because he stood
Shout
on, he
out to
got on
Willie D,
stage
man.
and made sure
My dog out.
they stopped fucking with a nigga because we was from New Orleans and we was in Texas doing the show. So
Yeah,
I
give
don't have
everybody
nothing
a fair
against the
shot.
man or whatever. It's
Yeah,
just, but
stand up guy. I
It's a
do give him
business
that.
thing.
it's just
Yeah, he
the
let you know.
fact.
He let you know what's on his mind, like as you see.
Like I
As he's
He ain't
said.
like how
supposed
them.
to.
He ain't like
And
how them
I'm not
people was
saying,
doing
and
y'all, child. So
that's
he
one
said
thing.
something. See,
If a
that's the type
nigga
of person
call
he is.
me about blood talk, bro, I'm but y'all know I'm not like that. Even if they do X just for me, I'm still gonna tell y'all fucking what happened or whatever. So I understand that too, or whatever, of him wanting to talk to him. But I don't know Willie D to be a good rapper. I'm just saying. That's me personally. Yeah, I'm
Hey,
gonna
nah,
play the clip.
that's for the big. But
I'm
go
gonna
ahead,
play the
right?
clip.
That's why I said I don't
Or
want you to put your
a
foot in your mouth too
50-year
far.
tribute. Now listen what I'm saying. First of all, let
Okay, yeah,
me say this.
it's all my fault.
But let me get
It's
this.
all my fault.
But let me
All
get
right,
this
let's
out the
move on.
way.
No, you win.
Now let me
It's
get
all
this
my
out the
fault.
way. No, I'm gonna speak on
I
it.
shouldn't have
No, I'm
got on the
gonna speak on it.
plane. I shouldn't have went to the Grammys.
I'm gonna speak
I
on
shouldn't have
it.
got
No,
on
I'm gonna
stage.
speak on it.
I shouldn't have rapped that song. I shouldn't have walked off stage, and I shouldn't have got back on the plane and came home. It's all my fault, bro.
Okay, I'm gonna speak on this though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna speak on it. So you ain't finished.
I'm so fucking glad that they called me, Willie.
I'm gonna speak on it.
I'm so glad that Quest reached out to me to do that motherfucking song, bro. I'm happy about that shit.
I'm sure
man.
you are.
I'm glad people got a chance to see me, man. Because people don't really get the chance.
I'm sure you are.
They don't really get a chance to.
Ass nigga. So
you a selfish ass nigga,
I don't
Willie.
think so.
You way more selfish than me.
I would have never done no shit like that.
Well, I don't know, bro.
I would have never done no shit like that. The moment was too big, bro. The moment was too big. I would have never done that. And let me say this. But let me say this, Brett. I don't give a. Let me tell you something. And let me finish. I really don't give a fuck about the Grammys. I don't care about none of them gatekeeping ass niggas. None of that shit that they do. What I care about is the ghetto boys. Like when we decided to do this podcast, I did this podcast for the sake of the brand. I didn't do it to say.
I did it for the sake of the brand.
Okay,
also.
so I didn't do it.
Actually, it was my idea to do this shit.
I understand.
You to do this shit.
It was your idea to do it, but I had to agree to it. So you didn't do it by yourself.
That's what I'm
so
saying.
we doing. That's why it's called
I
Ghetto
was a keeper
Boys.
of the
Though.
brand too.
But that's why it's called Ghetto Boys. So
okay.
I said, okay. The reason why I had my own podcast shit going on already. It was already doing big numbers. So
right.
So it took me. I built that brand. I built the podcast brand with Willie D Live. I built that. And so when we decided we was gonna do this right here, sure. I brought my audience like over here like this. So my thing was like, let's grow this thing and keep our brand going, keep it strong, keep it alive, keep it going. You didn't have to do this. I didn't have to do this, but I did it for the brand. You say you did it for the brand, I take.
All right, fellas. My second questions. My second round of questions. What do y'all think about Scarface taking that style of, taking the blame so Willie could kind of see something? And what do y'all think about Willie D kind of low blowing a little bit to make him see something? And how does that work? And what y'all think? How good that work like in having a friendship? Is that a what I'm saying? Is that a thing that works? And how those two things work as y'all trying to be, trying to hold a bond of relationship as friends. Like him, the way Scarface said, I'm gonna say it again. Scarface, him feeling the way he felt and taking that blame, like going that route, basically, right? Like taking the blame to trying to get Willie D to see something in a certain way. You know, if you really read between the lines, Willie D went kind of low blow, like I said. What do y'all think of them using that, you know, using that style against each other to give these each other to see, and how y'all think that works, you know what I'm saying, in a friendship or a business relationship?
To me, from watching the podcast, it seemed like they never liked each other type shit. Like, they probably had moments or whatever, but every time I ever seen clips or anything or watched the episode, they pretty much disagree about everything or whatever. Like and Scarface take a lot of credit for everything, and Willie D be wanting the same credit, I think, and I don't think Willie put in the work based on, you know, the shit Scarface be saying and stuff like that. Or that's what I think. He feel comfortable saying shit like, he glad they called him because, like I said, that's what I was saying. Like with P Dot, like if they would have
Ooh,
called,
you kind of felt that when he said that part. What you
not
felt when
not.
he said that part?
It's just it's. I felt that because like I said, I've been watching the show, and when you see them exchange in between each other, it's like that's the exchange that they have. It's like, fuck,
They
who,
love each other
like
as
who
brothers, but
in
they
the.
can't stand each other's work ethics.
It's not about. I don't think it's about standing the work ethic. I think it's more about like he said, a brand and actually doing the shit. You know what I'm saying? Like he said, he
Together,
came up
yeah.
with the podcast and he wound up and he did the podcast. He did whatever it was he had to do to do the shit. And he asked Willie to come on to his platform where he already had platforms and shit or whatever. So it's like Willie initially wasn't even fucking with the shit or whatever at all. And when he did fuck with it, he helped him build his brand too for his own podcast. So it's like, fuck. You see what I'm saying? Like, nigga, I see what you're saying, but I really helped you with everything. But and you want all the credit, like, because it's your name, but you can't get no credit if you ain't put no work in. I mean, it's just, yeah, it's like I don't know. And like I said, that's why I said, like, maybe I gotta hear more of Willie D side of the story to really understand what his
Yeah, because
argument
Willie
is.
D do have his own. He was having his own podcast, and he do
Long
his Willie
before the
D
Ghetto
live
Boys
shit
had one.
Yeah.
before Scarface did,
But like he said,
and that
he did that one for him
and
too.
he did. Yeah, ain't nobody asked him to sacrifice none of that though because of that. You know what I'm saying? He
Hmm.
knew he knew he couldn't call it Ghetto Boys without Willie D, and I think that's what Scarface was trying to tell him too. I understand, and Willie D was saying the same. That's why I say they both use different styles to try to get their point across. So
Well,
it's
I
not.
kind of
I
feel
don't see the right or the
Willie
wrong. But what you
Willie
go ahead, B?
Willie is taking shots, and I think that's his style of it. What I
Yeah, nigga say
realized
you a
with that
selfish
shit,
ass nigga. I say, oh shit.
because
but
Scarface,
look,
but Scarface
now
ain't
look,
scared
wait,
of him.
wait, wait.
That's the
He
whole
said you
thing.
way more
Would
selfish
you
than me, Willie.
You see what I'm saying? Like
wait?
that nigga ain't scared
Look.
of
I
him. Like,
gotta ask this question.
It was
Look,
cold at
I,
night.
you be
I gotta
ready.
ask this question. I gotta ask this question, y'all. Was Willie D wrong for saying, "Bro, I wouldn't have never took that deal without you there"? Was he wrong for
It
saying
sounded
that?
like he was
He was like,
already there though. I think that's what he was
Yeah.
trying to tell you.
Yeah, if they didn't call for the Ghetto Boys. I mean, if they'd have called for the
Yeah, I
Ghetto
think he
Boys,
was already there. I think that's
if
what he was
they'd have
trying
called
to
for the
tell
Ghetto
him.
Boys, and he
He
was
like,
like, "Nah, fuck Willie, we not taking Willie." Yeah, if that was the way it happened, then Scarface wrong. But if they didn't call for him, they didn't call for him. I still would have told him
But
at
just
least,
the fact of the
hey,
matter remains
you
is
know,
that it was a ghetto boy song, regardless of who
right. It
part
made
was
him
in
itch.
it.
Yeah, that made Willie D
You,
ass itch. To see that
you
shit.
see what I'm saying? It's a ghetto boy song. I might not have no part on the part that y'all want Scarface to say. At least let me be on the stage to rock with my boy. You see what I'm saying?
bullshit. I feel you, but that's what I said in the
I want
beginning.
to
That's
show. I
bullshit.
want to show y'all his piece. The piece that these people is talking about after I showed it, because I'm telling you, bro. I tried to explain it in the beginning. It was short, bro. He walked
Yeah,
up
I'm in it.
and he walked out. Like he
But
didn't.
like I
I
say,
don't even know how they
just
was
that
gonna.
one little piece made a difference though.
How
Like
you
at
was.
least let me be on stage to rock it. Let
You
my
would have
boy
had to
rock his
like.
part.
He would have had to do the beginning of his song, and then they would have had to cut it and start the beat over, and that really do the beginning of his verse, or he would have to finish off a verse. I don't know,
And it
but
was a
the
pickle
timing.
anyway because the timing factor. He didn't even
Yeah,
have
that's
enough
the timing.
time.
That's what. Thank you. Like it was. It
Like,
was.
come
I'm
on,
telling you,
son.
son.
Like,
They tried to fit. Bro, Uzi Vert and Glorilla was up there, y'all. Listen to
for
me.
what?
They fit 50 years
What?
of hip hop. Yes,
Them
they
niggas,
tried to fit. Man, what?
they get, bro,
Tell you.
no.
Okay, I'm just saying.
Shit.
I'm telling
If
you
we
what
gonna
God
say
love.
50 years of hip hop, the first
It's
30,
going
for the
that
first
shit gonna be
45 of them
man. That shit
bitches.
got to be 17 hours, man. You know how much hip hop that is, man. Come on, bro. Think about it. 50 years of this shit, though. Is these people retarded? You can't
Not
fit
the
that. You can't fit that in no 13 minutes, bro. No 12 minutes. Though. They say it's
Okay.
a 15-minute segment, but it ain't. It ain't.
but but think about it. Even the artists like the artists that didn't sell, right? Make grand or platinum and gold and diamond or whatever the fuck the categories is when it comes to this. They still hip hop. And like you said, Si, 50 years. Think about how many hip hop artists New Orleans had, how many hip hop artists all the
Time.
cities done had. Granted, whether they made it big or not, all of them people make or they deserve a special mark in the 50 years of the hip hop.
Son, they got one hit wonders that had songs that
That
That made a
contributed
mark.
to
you
50 years of hip
yeah,
hop. Yes.
Right.
so
That's
it's
what I'm
like
saying. Whether they made it big or not.
I think that it
And you know
definitely
how
was a
long that shit would
time.
be?
It definitely was a time issue, and that's another thing that uh in Scarface demeanor, I could tell he knows that Willie knows what he's saying. Like it's not like he not
Mm,
using verbiage or saying things that he don't know that goes on. You know what I'm saying? Like it is what it is, son. Like I haven't been on well, I could say a major production, but not a major production or whatever. But man, that shit like man, look, when that shit ready to start, it's supposed to start.
No waiting around.
There it is, because guess what? Willie D got people. Just like he said, I don't know who your people is, meaning both of them got two different representations. Why do both of y'all have two different representations if y'all the ghetto boys, like Ballhead saying?
Right.
Y'all would have
mm.
representation
He
for the
did say,
for
I
the
don't know
ghetto
who
boys.
who your people is or whatever. Like,
How
yeah,
you
I
don't know
thought they
who my
probably
people
did
is?
call
Definitely
you
should
out.
have
I don't
representation
know
for
what's
the
going
ghetto
on.
boys.
I'm telling you, son, that's how that shit go. That nigga know what time of day it is because his manager would or whoever representing him would have got that phone call that they want Willie D at
Well,
the
he said, I
Grand.
talk straight to you. You know, if it's something with us, I come straight to you. Well, listen, I come straight to you, man. We discuss all this
21,
together,
2,
you know. But
3
let's get into that
the
third video, fella.
because
They're gonna
like
explain the
I
rest.
don't even feel comfortable like having these type of this type of discussion with you to them, because I know a lot of them don't give a fuck about you or me. They just talk shit. They got a few seconds to think about what they want to, what they think about what we're talking about, and and that's it, and they gone. And they'll drop a bomb and they just turn their back and they don't give a fuck what happened after that. They don't care what happened with our relationship. They don't give a fuck about ghetto boys like that. They're not invested like that. So when a motherfucker say something like, well, you know, I didn't see it being such a big deal that he wasn't on stage or whatever, Scarface represented, whatever, that's because your motherfucking ass ain't put 33 years in the game. You know, you ain't set up in the motherfucking studio writing songs and thinking of, and stressing over shit and beefing and bumping heads with motherfuckers that's in your band. You ain't been on the road when the motherfucking bus broke down. You know what I'm saying? You ain't been in you didn't go to motherfucking New York for the first time and got booed and then have to come back and build yourself all the way back up and come back and sell out Madison Square Garden. You ain't have to do none of that. You ain't went through none of that. You know what I'm saying? So you don't know the journey. You ain't part of the journey. You ain't got the blood, sweat, and the tears and the work in. So you don't have as much invested in this shit as I have in it. And other people who were not represented right in that Grammy situation. You know what they should have done for that moment? They should have not have done it, because you cannot represent 50 years of hip hop in 14 minutes. That shit should have been on its own platform. Fuck the Grammys. The Grammys ain't big enough to hold hip hop. Hip hop is bigger than the Grammys. It's way bigger than the Grammys.
I'm going to agree with you on that.
They should not have done that shit.
I'm going to agree with you.
You know, if you're not going to do it right.
That hip hop in 14 minutes or 12 minutes or however long it was, like it needs way more time. But what I wouldn't do is be upset because you wasn't on it. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't be upset. Is De La Soul upset at Paz?
I don't know. I haven't talked to him.
Okay. Well, is Wu-Tang Clan upset at Method Man?
I don't know. I haven't talked to him.
Well, don't be upset at me for going up there, Willie.
But this
be upset at the Grammys.
But this is us. This is us.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on with Andre and Big Boy. I don't know what's going on with Paz and all these guys.
All you know is what's going on.
I know
with
what's
us.
going on with us.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
And then I just said I take full responsibility for going up there and representing this brand.
Ooh. So what y'all think about Scarface saying that he's really up there representing the brand, because he noticed too a lot of people wasn't there that should have been there. And what y'all think about WillieD seeming like he's what he feel about the Grammys and saying, you know, fuck the Grammys now.
How you mention Wu-Tang and fucking, you know what? Wu-Tang could have did 12 minutes by themselves. I don't know, bro. Like they just gotta stop, bro. They gotta, and he gotta stop being a bitch. I'm sorry. At this point, bro, you being a bitch, dog. You crying wolf, dog. At this point, WillieD, bro. I'm sorry, Willie. Like I gave you, you know, I let the people know I fucks with you a little bit, but you know, man to man, yeah, bro. You. Like, no, y'all still gonna get the same credit, because guess what? When they go listen to the song,
they're gonna look up their Ghetto Boys. They're gonna look up Ghetto Boy.
They're gonna look that song up,
look up their Minds Playing Tricks on.
Yeah, you're gonna get that check.
Hey, that's true.
You ain't have to be there because he still represent. You see what I'm saying? So come on, bro. Like how the fuck you even bring De La Soul out there without De La Soul? You just had La or De. No soul.
That nigga said they had date.
Like that don't even make no sense.
Oh Lord. God damn it, gotta be more careful.
They ain't get mad at Beyonce for being the whole Destiny Child shit.
And she literally transformed into everybody. That's a damn shit.
My bad, Paul. Your turn. Shit. I could keep going. Fuck it. That shit is not Paul. Do you understand it now? Do you see? Do you see now why I'm saying what I'm saying?
P. Dot, where you at, player? Before we move on.
Yeah, my bad. I ain't realized I was still on mute.
Yeah, you good.
So yes, I understand where both of them cats is coming from. And
Right.
Chop, you right, bro. He is like, but
I put 30 years
it's
in
not
this
really
shit.
wrong of him to feel hurt. But he did expose how it is with the Grammys, and Scarface should have known that shit. Like for
Mm.
real, he should
Mm.
have known that.
And you saying
So he's
Scarface should have
saying
known.
Scarface should have
Okay.
turned it down.
Scarface should have turned it down,
At
period.
least try to bargain
Don't
to
even
get
get
your
the
boy in there.
Yeah, I
fuck
see
it.
what you're
Don't even
saying.
get Ghetto
Don't even,
Boys.
yeah, fuck
Don't
it.
use
Like
Ghetto
I said,
Boys.
bro.
Shit, if you're gonna
Willie
use it,
can't
use one of
come.
my
Willie can't
songs.
come. I ain't fucking with it. Yeah.
Right.
At least Willie, at least he would have been able to say, "Well, Willie, when I talk to the people, I tried to get you in there." You know what I'm saying? If you just
Okay.
accepted it, knowing that,
Okay.
well,
Would he
regardless, hey,
though?
did you talk to
Look how he
like for
responded
real?
now. Would he have accepted it?
They
Would
paying for
Willie
the
have
flight
accepted
now?
it?
Man, he acting like Floyd motherfucking Henderson, man. That man tripping, man. Fuck out of here, man. Y'all
I
don't
think
understand.
if Scar would have went up to whoever called him and said, "Well, hey,
Yeah, I think. Yeah, to be honest with you, I think that was some Jay-Z shit.
That nigga
I
said,
think that was like
I
a
really
Jigga
think he
Man
should have
move.
just at least tried. Hey, look, get my boy a minute in there, man, because we missed one of our members been dead and gone for too long. We ain't
right.
never got no credit. This is the only chance we gonna ever get to really say something about the Ghetto Boys, right? I don't know how many members of the original Wu-Tang Clan done passed away or in prison, but I'm quite sure if Wu-Tang would have had 5 seconds a person, they'd have somebody
No.
would have said something, bro. Like, come
They
on,
probably
man.
would have
It's
got it
something.
done. Yeah. I think they would have got it done, but it's like, come on, bro. 5 seconds a person, bro. Come on.
That's what I'm saying.
Like, what the
Look,
fuck you
Give it a
talking about?
bebop.
look,
So as a producer, I
DD
wouldn't even
506.
Can't
try
even
Well,
get my
how
either.
he
verse
only
out.
had 10 seconds.
I
Hey,
would, nigga, I wouldn't even try it as a
That's
producer.
why
They'd have
your
came to
first three
me and
bars
said,
got
I'd have been like, man, no, y'all
your
tripping.
first bar. Your first three words I've been to say. It gotta mean something.
But I do
right,
understand what he's saying too, because as an accolade in this world,
Right.
that getting the Grammys under your belt is good. Even as a fucking, if you help set a fucking table up for that motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? They'll put
Right.
your name on the credits and all that type of shit. So
For sure.
right.
Go ahead, Chop.
yeah,
You go ahead with the next one.
Just a little bit goes a long way,
one,
bro.
two,
They
three,
probably
four.
wouldn't have even had that
What you
issue.
could have done if you felt some kind of way about me
Yeah, you
doing it
coulda
because
did
you
the
didn't
same
want to do it?
thing.
You know what you could have done? You could have voiced your opinion, say, Will, I don't think you should fuck with it in the name of the brand. I don't think you should do it. So I'm saying, if we're going to be on the same page, we Ghetto Boys. If it's Ghetto Boys, it's Ghetto Boys. You know, like, yeah, you got your own shit going in your own right. In your own right. You did a great job for yourself as a solo artist.
Really, you did a great job
but,
too,
but
man.
listen to what I'm saying. But everyone's saying, like, you did your shit, I did my shit. You know what I'm saying? Your name is strong and for what you do. My shit is strong for what I do. You know what I'm saying? Neither of us need each other, but when we come together, we're more powerful. We know that.
I'm in
We know
agreement
the
with
Ghetto
that, Willie.
Boys. We know that the Ghetto Boys brand is more powerful. No, neither one of us, no matter how much success we've attained all these years, neither one of us
This
is
was
bigger
a
than the
brand that
brand.
has to be
And
protected.
the
And I
fact.
did not go out on television and shit on this brand. Okay? I didn't shit on it. I represented it. And if you feel like it was supposed to be Ghetto Boys, then we'll address that.
But how can you not
Big
feel
Smoke.
like it was supposed to be Ghetto Boys if you do a Ghetto Boys song
Got
on
him a lot of
you know,
views.
on stage on the biggest
You brought him a
platform
lot of
in music?
traffic.
How can you not feel like it's a Ghetto Boys moment?
Is
So now
that
you
like a
reverse everything back
sacrifice?
to me.
Considered a sacrifice?
It's not that the Grammys didn't call you to do it. It's that they called me to do it.
It's
And I
that-
understand.
It's,
Willie.
it's,
I get it.
it's, it's,
I
no,
get
it's
it.
that we didn't do it. I don't give a fuck who they call. It's that
Yeah.
we didn't do it together.
Okay.
It don't matter who they call, Brad. If they call me, you gonna know. If they called you, I should have known.
Well,
That's the point.
okay. Okay. So I take full responsibility.
You know, when I made that video, bro, I made the video because like I don't even feel comfortable like having this type of discussion with you to them, because I know a lot of them don't give a fuck about you or me. They just talk shit. They got a few seconds to think about what they think about what we're talking about, and and that's it, and they gone. And they'll drop a bomb and they just turn their back and they don't give a fuck what happened after that. They don't care what happened with our relationship. They don't give a fuck about ghetto boys like that. They're not invested like that. So when a motherfucker say something like, well,
Okay, so they kind of hashing out each other's side, and Scarface once again says, I take full responsibility for it. Now it's it's kind of changing, the mood kind of changing, because I guess Willie kind of seeing a part of his side, and I guess looking at it, because now he was like, I don't want to get into it in front of them now, because I know how these people live. So what you think about him now going into who's actually to blame for a lot of this, and how do you think that influence his decision? You could go first, P. Dot, if you
I'm
want.
about to say I was letting you P that.
I know you. I already know, because you P. You could go first this time.
Now that I see where
Get your
Willie's
fingers out your
coming
feet.
from the perspective of still, like he said, they could give a fuck less about me or you. I see what Willie trying to get Scarface to understand. Like, dude, they could give a fuck less about me or you at this point, right? They could say whatever they want, come up whatever they want with, drop the bomb and be gone. It still falls in me and you. Like, we are the ghetto boys.
Ghetto
That's
And
the,
boys.
and,
Face
and that's
said,
essentially
he
why
ain't
he's
shit on
saying
the
what he's
brand.
saying. Like,
Face said, I ain't shit on the brand.
and
He
I
said,
think
he
that's
said, I
what
went
I
out there
don't
and
think
represented.
Willie trying to hurt Skull to the point where it's like, bro, you fucked up, da 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 da. Da. He trying to let him know, like, bro, at the end of the day, we the ghetto boys. We are all that's left of the ghetto boys. There'll never be another ghetto boys. So whatever little moment they offer you, try to push for them to offer me too.
So look, let me
Because
ask y'all
Willie
this.
said I wouldn't have never took that deal.
Well, no, let me ask you, P. All right. So you think Willie D would have cared if it was at a high school?
Wait, say that again?
You think he'd have cared if it was at a high school? Like if they called Scarface to come to a high school, but they ain't call, him in the high school, the DJ play the fucking song and he rap to the song, shit like he 6 side performing while he there, but he only do his verse. Do you think Willie would have the same energy about being mad?
Probably.
Mm.
Because again, Scarface, he just highlighted it. He told Scarface, hey, you
That's a
had
good point, Chad.
a very
Oh,
good
good question.
run solo. Why would they call you up there to do a Ghetto
If I
Boys
just
song,
call
even
Willie
though
D,
it's
hey
your
Willie
verse?
D, we got the Grammys done. You wanna come through? They didn't say Ghetto Boys, they said Willie D.
And he
See,
probably didn't ask
So
him
would he think? So
because
would he
he
think
knew
he's
he
supposed to
was
be
gonna
doing one
try
of
to
his
turn.
songs?
Now
why
see,
not do one of
Or
your
he
songs?
thinking? Or he thinking he doing what you call him? And once he figure out it is a Ghetto Boy song, he's saying he gonna
Not
call
and
Scarface
see
right
that's
when he
probably where
there.
the big ball of confusion is
Yeah,
coming
it's
in
a
at.
lot. It's a lot of.
That's where the big ball of
I
confusion coming in
understand.
at because
Son,
you
like
called
I
just
would have did
Scarface,
this. I would have
and
did
that
that.
and look, that's why
That's
Scarface is saying what
speculation
he's
too.
saying. Like I really didn't know everything was locked in the way it was locked in until X date, which
But did
gave
he
me
not
real
tell
no
him
time to
either
prepare.
because
Because
he
they
knew
could
he
have
was gonna
look
turn it down?
in all retrospect. Hey, Scarface, we doing a tribute to the 50 years of hip hop. we want you to come take a minute on stage. Just 1 minute. This what it's gonna pay. And then the day before the Grammys, at the practice, they tell you, well, you doing one of your famous lines out of a Ghetto Boy song. Damn. You see what I'm saying? That put him in the spot. So I done already agreed to do this segment. Right? I done already agreed to do this segment. Now, in order not to get punished or sued or whatever the case may be for signing the contract and then backing out of the contract, I gotta do what they say do.
So look, did y'all hear Scarface say he got the call from Quest and then he flew out? So he knew already. He didn't call him because he knew the nigga was gonna say, no, I'm not going to the Grammy.
Yeah, he did. He actually, they did. They actually had a conversation. Cause he really said, what you doing this weekend? Willie was saying, what you doing this weekend? And he told him he was going to the little Grammy thing. And he told him, oh, all right, safe travels.
But he didn't say if he was performing in the Grammys, right?
No, he told him, like, I'm going to do this little Grammy shit. Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying.
A lot of the conversation in other parts of the thing, because it's more clips than
but that's what I'm saying, though. Like, if he told Willie all that and he's telling Willie that he didn't know that what was going to happen, what his part in the Grammys was, Willie can't really be mad at that. But at the same time,
he ain't asked him what he gonna be doing.
When they told him what his part was gonna be, he could have said, "Well, look, I just want to use some of my shit from my solo career." Right? He could have just said that.
Willie D probably figured they called him for the Scarface role, like Chop was saying earlier, like because he's a big artist. You know, he's more popular of the Ghetto Boys. So, Willie D was probably feeling the same way like everybody else. Like, it's just figuring, just automatically assuming that he's probably going to do a Scarface song.
Mm-hmm.
The man they've been out since 89, bro. The man ain't started making music to 2016, though. 2017, something like that. 15, one of them. 15, 16, 17, something like that.
Because he even had the Ghetto Twins on his label.
I just, like I said, bro.
That's one that they're gonna have to do some more talking about. They're gonna have to talk about that a little bit more.
I got one more.
Got one more,
It's the end. Yeah, it's the end of it.
One more. Let me click over.
You should have said, you know what? If y'all ain't gonna fuck with Will, I ain't fucking with it. If Willie ain't coming, I'm not coming. If they'd have called me and the roles were reversed, I don't give a fuck what my level of success was as a solo artist. It's the principle. I would not have done it without you. I would not move like that without you. That ain't.
Well, I didn't. In all honesty, I didn't really feel like it was that fucking important. I'm just saying. Listen to what I'm saying. I didn't really feel like it was that important for whoever did the motherfucker. I don't. It's not a big deal to me. It's been times, and like, do you remember the last time you did when you did the dome,
the rodeo?
I didn't do that.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, but you had that choice.
Yeah, I didn't do it.
You had a choice. It was your choice.
I didn't do it.
It was your choice.
Okay.
You decided that you didn't do it because you didn't want to do it.
But you did it.
You was given a choice.
But you did it.
I did it because I was given a choice. We communicated, remember? From day one, when you found out, I found out, we got on the phone and we communicated. Okay. So we didn't do that with this. That was a big moment.
No, that was a big moment.
But
that was the
Grammys. That was a big moment. The Grammys is the biggest moment in music history.
That was a big moment. That's the biggest moment. That was a big moment, Willie. And I didn't do that moment
because you didn't want to. Because you didn't want to. But you didn't give me. But I didn't have a choice.
If they didn't call you, what you want? What you wanted me to do?
So you wouldn't stand up for your dog? Why they got the comment?
I
told you to do the fucking show. What you talking about?
I couldn't do it.
You didn't say you couldn't do it. You said you wouldn't do it.
Okay, well, I couldn't.
That's a
and
difference.
Wouldn't. Okay, wouldn't do it.
That's a difference.
But you did it.
Come on, bro. You really
It's
try.
the same
That's a
thing.
false equivalency, bro. Come
Okay,
on, man.
all
You
right,
know that.
all right, all
You
right.
ain't stupid. You know this shit, Brad.
I can't say that it's.
Come
I
on,
can't
man.
Say it's
You
a
know
false
that, bro.
equivalent. It's the same fucking thing.
Come on, man. You know that's not.
If Face
You
ain't
was
gonna,
given
if
a-
Willie ain't gonna
you
do
was
it, I ain't
given a
gonna do
choice,
it.
bro.
If Face say he ain't gonna, I ain't gonna do it.
But you know what you could have done if you felt some kind of way about me
Yeah, you
doing it
coulda
because
did
you
the
didn't
same
want to do it.
thing.
You know what you could have done? You could have voiced your opinion and say, Will, I don't think you should fuck with it in the name of the brand. I don't think you should do it. So I'm saying, if we're going to be on the same page, we get old boys.
Final statements, fellas, on my segment, and I pass the mic.
I think that, like Willie said, if it had been, I think he should have told him. I do agree with him on that. I think he should at least told him about it or whatever. That way, he could have been able to make a decision or whatever. But it still would have been, I don't know. Like I said, I think I will say that, but it's
So it's
not
kind of
like,
going the way Pete does saying. You kind of feel both of these sides
yeah, I agree with
in the
him.
way the Grammy,
Yeah,
because the Grammys did use him, Chop, for like you said earlier, kill, you know,
two birds,
two
one
birds with
stone.
one stone. You know, so look how they use that situation, and you know, yeah, I
Money
see what
had
you're
other
saying.
people that was, part of this shit and all that. Yeah, you should have had them there too. But I do see what Scarface saying there. But we ain't gonna be at everything together either, nigga. Like, so fuck. Here we are. But
Yeah, he's not praising the Grammys the way Willie D's praising the Grammys. Y'all noticed
but,
that, right?
right, but he using the
He
Grammys
looking at it.
because I'm gonna get the publicity off them coming see the Go Boy. And right now they still
That's a
probably
good
got,
point. So that is kind of selfish of you a little bit, Willie, because
because
you
they
want to.
gonna get buku
You
publicity.
can't pinpoint.
A
Ah,
kid that didn't
he's
know
not
who the
looking at
Yellow
it like
Boy.
that.
I mean,
Yeah, if
I
you
said
partner
Yellow
not
Boy.
looking at it like it's a big deal because you think that
My
certain
bad.
thing is a big
I'm from
deal.
New
No,
Orleans,
you
y'all.
good.
My bad. I said Yellow Boy.
Shh. Boy, that's crazy.
But
P that
what that
final.
bad name
Before
is?
I pass it off.
Yellow Boys, yeah. They but yeah, bro. They gonna get them
Bushwick
them
Bill,
kids
rest in
gonna
peace,
find out.
Bushwick.
Yeah, man. Rest in peace, Bushwick. Go ahead, P. You got it.
Oh, just to remind you too, chap. Before you go, P. My bad, Ram. Willie D actually wrote a lot of Bushwick Bill's raps, y'all. If y'all didn't know, just to give you some facts on, how strong Willie go at them lyrics and shit, chap. Like he used to write for Lil Round. So yeah,
Okay.
Child's Play and all that. Yeah, that's Willie D, though. He
That's
was he
what's
was
in.
writing for LeBron. Yeah.
So
And
it
Face
in
wrote some stuff for
retrospect,
him too.
that's
So
probably
that's
why
why
he feel the
he's,
way he feel.
saying what he's saying and so passionate about. That's where that passion come from. It's like, that background, not in the shade, in the limelight, in the shade. But Willie D, you always played the shade though, bro. The shade was cool with you at one time. So for
Mm-hmm.
some reason, that's kind of weird too. So I'm on, you know what I'm saying? Like I say, I see both sides, and I'm definitely fucking with y'all opinions about it. Go ahead, Pete.
So I mean, like I said, that's a rabbit hole, bro. Like, and you see, and I quite honestly, my mind went to thinking about it. Okay, how many members of the Wu-Tang Clan did you
Your mind
have
playing
on
tricks on
stage?
you?
You know,
Hmm.
was
My
Andre 3000 and Big Boy on stage together? How many of the actual rap groups with all their members, both
oh
deceased and not, how many of them was on stage, right? And if so, I could kind of understand why Willie feeling the way he feel about the Grammys not including him in it, right? And I understand where, again, where Scarface coming from. He probably didn't know that they was gonna have him do the Ghetto Boys song,
Not
especially his
only that,
part in the
if you
Ghetto
just saw the
Boys
gap,
song.
if you would have seen the gap in the, that's what I'm saying. If you could see the gap in the errors in the people and the stuff that they had to skip, or you know what I'm saying, like how it was, bro. I'm telling you, like
Quite
it was
honestly,
the shit
that
was
that looked like
missing.
a divide and conquer thing.
That shit was missing though, like a motherfucker. And they tried to fit it, you know. It was good. It was a good performance. But I see what he,
Yeah.
when Willie say what he's saying about, the Ghetto Boys thing, you know, it's weird that they would do that in the midst of them trying to celebrate 50 years of hip hop. 50 though.
How you do
Oh,
we got
50?
that's
we got 10 down here,
right.
bro. 20,
Oh,
huh? From the
really and
99 to
truly,
2000.
if you go back before the 99 and 2000, because
I
fuck,
say and the 99 to 2000.
right.
I'm just saying, bro. Like,
Oh, DD504 said, but no limit in cash money wasn't invited at all.
that's
Wow.
what I'm
Them,
telling you. A lot of
them
stuff
And
niggas was
was
like,
no,
gapped.
them niggas was
now,
like
now
three
let
eras.
that conversation start.
It was like 30 years or some shit. They still listen to
Yeah,
people's shit.
congratulations,
That's
Lil Wayne. Lil
cold.
Wayne got some kind of big time legendary award, I
What's up,
think.
Raw and Uncut ENT? You
He got some
good, you
type of
good.
award. But yeah, none of that. No.
Yeah, that shit there,
All
bro.
right, man. Yeah.
Yeah, and I passed him.
That
No.
was a good one, bro. Yeah, that's some stuff to be talked about.
I'm gonna play my
So,
video. You know,
wow.
I took
Oh, I got a fire question before we move on.
all right, go ahead, do you
So, who did any tributes to Big and Pop?
oh
Say,
shit.
bro, we're not gonna get into none of that. We're gonna leave that alone, bro. I'm gonna ask you and all the listeners out here. I suggest y'all go watch it. They got a little Indian guy record it. So y'all could go watch his version of it. He's out there in the audience, and you go watch the whole thing, because they don't let you watch it unless you go watch it on
Yeah, I'm
whatever
gonna go back
subscription
and
you
I'm
got.
gonna try to find that shit on YouTube and watch it later.
Yeah, just go see what I'm talking about. You're gonna be like, hold on, man. I know it ain't start right there. They had Ice T. That's how you know they had Ice T doing Hustler. They had LL Cool J before Ice T. That's how you know. Um, you know what I'm saying? They had
Hmm.
it set up a certain way. That's what you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Ice T
Like
before
Rock the
LL
Bells
Cool
was an
J.
iconic
How?
song.
Ice T.
6 in the morning. 6 in the morning. Y'all, man, come on, man.
Boy, them parents don't know about no fucking Ice T. Oh, y'all talking about fucking 50 years of hip hop. Y'all seen that
Free.
nigga try to grab Busta Rhymes' booty and that man threw that drink on her ass?
No.
No.
What
Hell yeah.
with your hands where my eyes could see? That's fuck wrong with you.
Yeah, we was talking about the Grammys, bro. Just
Oh
that
man,
Willie
he was
D
there.
shit.
Y'all know Buster was there.
Yeah, he definitely should have been
Y'all
there.
know Buster was there. See what I'm saying? Buster did his piece.
That probably was
You
right
know,
before that
like
girl
you said,
grabbed
you
his
talking about
booty.
leaders of the new school and all that. Paul, no, relax.
Right. That's what I'm
I think
saying.
nigga, I think Fat Joe was up there. I think.
For what?
Wait,
What are
Hey,
you
I'm
talking
on
about?
mute.
remember Fat Joe Big Pun?
Boy, if you don't get your been fat your whole life ass from out of man, nah, son.
UGK. Well, UGK. Yeah, that's a
Nah,
whole nother ball game.
trying to name people,
He
bro.
was
Yeah,
he was
you can
calling
try.
out the
Go ahead. I
people
want
that
him to
was
try. This
causing
is
the.
gonna be fun. Go ahead, try it. Hey,
Ah,
I
I
guarantee
was
you,
about
none
to
of them
say,
wasn't there.
Pimp C was too busy calling out the people, pussy, poisoning the pussy population.
Thank you,
Man, I think a
DD.
little
It's
piece of
definitely
I think a little piece of bone was there. I think a little
bone
piece
to
was there.
they had a few bones and not the whole
That
skedaddle.
Glorilla was there.
That's a big
I told you.
bones.
But
She a
Uzi
man
first
in a
showed up
suit. She a
with the
girl
Mickey
in the
Mouse
man
shoes.
suit. She a man in the girl
Yeah.
suit. That's what she is. A man in the girl suit.
It had a little
I'm
funk to it.
gorilla.
Okay. Down,
Man in the
down,
girl
down,
suit.
down,
I'm a man
down,
in the girl
down,
suit. And all
down,
them
down,
niggas like that
down.
boy.
It had a little funk to it. I liked it. I don't know why. I just liked it that was
Man,
that boy
shit.
had the little Mickey Mouse shoes though. That boy was out there. He just wanna ride. Somebody, yeah. Yeah, they went. You ain't
I'm
see
so
the big
sick of
shoes?
that
Y'all ain't
shit.
see the big shoes? Y'all gotta, Josh, you gotta pull
I'm
that up
gonna go
later.
back and watch that shit
Pull up
online.
the big shoes. Uzi Vert big shoes. You gotta pull that up. When later on.
Hold on, let me see. Get my audio together. All right, y'all. This gonna be y'all can see the video.
Yes.
All right, I'm about
Yes,
to hit
sir.
this. All right, so these two guys
But
here,
put it on the TV.
we're gonna get to their names and stuff later, but these are two you know, black young guys went to Ohio. They played football. These DBs, you see, they got their football uniforms on. So
You got the remote, right?
allegedly they had raped a woman and kidnapped her. So they had them, on the charges and shit. They went to jail in 2020 and they just getting out in 2023. So they was in jail for 3 years. So that's just a little backdrop or whatever, so y'all can see what I'm talking about. But I'm gonna play the video and whenever if y'all need me to pause it, just I can pause it and play it back.
State football players get a victory in court today. A jury finding both of them not guilty. They were accused of rape and kidnapping.
Well, tonight they're sharing the justice they say they waited 3 years for. 10 TV's Kevin Landers is live outside the Franklin County Courthouse tonight with their story. Kevin?
Well, good evening. Both men could have faced 3 decades in prison if convicted of kidnapping and rape. Tonight, they're talking about how a jury reinforced what they already knew, the truth.
Amir Reep and Jocelyn Wint have maintained their innocence from the start, despite accusations from a woman who said both raped and kidnapped her in 2020. During their trial, cell phone video was played where the accuser was heard saying the sex was consensual.
I don't think that mattered. I think what mattered was the testimony. They heard from his accuser, and they heard from Amir, and they heard from Jocelyn. And jurors are fantastic at discerning credibility, and they did that here.
3 years later, a jury found both men not guilty of the crimes.
It's a great feeling. It's kind of hard to put into words, but great would be a cool.
The fact that they embraced me after the fact, showing me how much they cared, and they had sympathy for me, and they understood that the predicament that I was in was a bad one.
The accuser, who asked her testimony not be filmed, testified Reep forced her to have sex, and she had no opportunity to say no. She also said Reep pinned her in place while Wint forced oral sex on her. Wint's attorney questioned why prosecutors took the case to trial.
And given her incredible inconsistencies,
Man.
what she told the police, what she told OSU, what she told Judge Skeens, I couldn't even believe that they indicted this matter.
Both players say waiting 3 years to hear the words not guilty wasn't easy. And they say now that the case is over, they plan to continue their football careers and their education.
It's very overwhelming. I didn't know what to think. I didn't know where my life was going. And I was very confused, and I didn't know what to do because I couldn't progress in my life.
Now, Reep and Wint were both dismissed from the OSU football team when they were charged. The Franklin County prosecutor declined to comment on the verdict. Reporting live downtown, Kevin Landers, 10 TV News.
Sound like free school to me, bro. I don't know. Sound like school should be free, but so what y'all think, bro? I ain't even that's just my question right there. What y'all think about that in that situation?
I'm gonna be honest, dude. These situations that happen like this, especially with these women alleging that these guys raped them, and I I find it weird that you would say one person held you down while the other one forced oral sex on you. Like, did they force their tongue on your coochie or did they force their dick in your mouth? Now, the 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 I don't understand how we keep getting to the point where athletes in these schools who are proclaiming their innocence. Granted, you got to go through this. You got to go through the trial, and 3 years though. Like it took 3 years for y'all to gather up the information y'all needed to gather up for these guys to be found not guilty because the testimony of the witness themselves wasn't adding up to the crime that they alleged happened, right? So, like, who is what was up with the person who made the allegation? Like, who is she? Where she come from? What was she doing? How was her grades looking? What type of job did she have? I mean, has she made these types of allegations against people before? What was her mental status before the investigation or before the alleged incident? Like, this is a hard thing to have to go through for somebody, and they steady professing the innocence. Now here I done lost my potential earnings as a pro football player. I done lost my educational standing. I done lost 3 years of my life that I can't get back. Now I gotta live with the stigma of being a rapist, even though I was found not guilty, because people still gonna look at the dudes like they did it. That's sad, bro. Like, so what charge are they gonna put on her now? False allegations and give her probation? Because I'm like this here. If you allege that these guys raped you, kidnapped you, or kidnapping comes first. Let's get that straight. Then raped you, and they both were facing 30 years apiece. Give them 30 years to her apiece. So for each one of them guys that was about to get 30 years, she should get 30 years for each one of them. So 60 years you go sit yourself down for lying. Fair is fair, right is right, wrong is wrong. And you was wrong, baby, for lying.
What you got? What you got, side?
Yeah, I just think, the bitch pussy stank, and she got mad, and nobody won't hit that, and then she. It seems like the young lady has some problems in her life. What I mean, that's what I meant to say. It seems like she has some inner problems that she's dealing with, and for her to blame this on these young men, she automatically knew she was down bad. So a lot of times people like to say, well, she gonna get her karma and all that. No, she a down bad motherfucker, and there should be some kind of, what I'm saying, justification for what she did. That's a long fucking time, you know what I'm saying? To take out your life, to be playing with old funky bitch that thinks she got it like that, which the state do show her that she does, because they do this type of fuck shit to people that don't deserve it. So, you know what I'm saying? Will it stop? Mm-hmm. Soon as the state and stop letting people think that this type of shit is cool or it's okay for them to do this shit,
I think the shit would
probably
stop
never.
if the Justice
But
Department and the government actually stand up and
Man, he
say,
old lad lost
if
his dumb
you,
ass. Man,
yeah,
and those this
I
it
ain't gonna,
this so
I'm not,
it's way too old, and the new shit they putting in is way too feminine.
Um,
I'm looking at it like that from two ways. So if you're gonna
I think
implement
that
something, implement it for everybody, man. Because
I think
ain't
that they
nobody
should
making
do
no
that
type of
shit
move.
too. I think they should implement something new into if them charges, it should immediately be reversed. Anything that has to go to court. And the reason I say that is because, even
And
with child
compensation.
support,
Whatever he did for
anything,
them 3 years.
like anytime the shoe on the other foot, it should you should be compensated some kind of way or whatever. I think that what happened is
Especially if it was my schooling and all that. At least pay for my schooling. Not at
oh,
least. That too, I meant to say.
they definitely should get free schooling. The only bad thing I say is if unless they really, 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 really good like that, they could probably, train up their career, I mean, and train good enough, they probably could get a spot in the league, playing football or whatever, if that's what they really, really want to do or whatever. That should be free too or whatever. I'm just saying, because y'all just wasted 3 years of their life. I mean, if they was, they obviously was taken care of in jail, meaning ain't nobody really was fucking with them. They ain't have no hard time. It ain't look like or whatever. So, anytime is hard to anybody. So, but they ain't, they don't look beat up or you know, for I don't know. But I just think that they fuck clean over them dudes, bro. And that girl, um, I don't think it was that her. Well, even though that probably was, I should probably did this thing. It's more of she was going to
It
get a
was a joke,
train
Jack.
ran on.
It
I know.
was a
I'm
joke.
just.
I don't know how to leave this.
I
This
know. I'm
is
just
extra
fucking with you,
sales.
but
But it probably did. Hey,
she
who's to say?
definitely she
She was mad at something.
definitely
Or she
no.
was
She
trying to
was
hide
going
something.
to get a train ran on her. That's what happened. The choo choo was coming. She was supposed to get the choo choo, and she ain't like it. She was watching Pornhub and seen somebody with the DP and thought it was smooth, and them dudes pulled them NFL dicks out on her ass. Man, that's crazy, dog. Yeah, bro.
she thought
So
she
then
was getting a good
now she
deal, huh, bro?
so now so right after that she was like everything done changed now. I feel like a whole victim. I feel
Especially if
hell
word got back that she did the shit, like word of mouth is bad. So now if people saying, "Oh yeah, she a whole who
You a
done ran the
slut?
train," we in college, nigga. Dad, they raped me. Get the dogs in they coming.
there you go.
Now look,
Protect
hold up. What
yeah.
if what if it like you said, child, what if she wanted that train ran on her and then niggas was like, nah, little mama, you got the wrong one. We ain't about to fuck with you like
Nah,
that.
that who thought it was a street car and it was the Amtrak. That was her problem.
That's benefit of the doubt right there. I give you that. She thought what she thought. What if she didn't
That's
get
all.
the performance that she was expecting?
Oh, you saying? Oh, I see what you saying. It didn't go how she thought it was gonna go.
Right.
Yeah, like what
5 minutes,
thought?
bitch. That's all I'm
What
giving you.
you thought?
Bitch, I'm done. Thank
Oh
you.
yeah, he forced
Go,
it in
right?
my throat. What I was supposed to do? That's part of it. Stupid. My
But
bad.
that's what. But look, she thinking, oh, they run up and down the field. They train every day. Their stamina should be great. It ain't like that for everybody.
Yeah, she
it
done fucked it
it
up.
definitely is
She done
not like
fucked it
that.
up for all them niggas, girlfriend.
Man,
Shit,
what?
fuck. Them niggas ain't doing nothing else but making love. Nah, chap. Them niggas smooth rolling everything they meet. Nah, them niggas.
You better not go in there trying to bungee
And
jump and
one
none of
white girl
that.
done traumatized their ass from having
Yeah,
any
you gotta
type of
stick
rough
to your
sex.
race too, bro. That's another big one.
You sure? You all right?
Yeah.
You okay, man? Huh?
And here's
You
the
good?
thing. This not the first time that shit done
That's
happened
fucked
though,
up.
bro. So I don't understand why these dudes keep
Man, it
getting in
sounds
these
like some
predicaments with
Emmett
these
Till ass shit,
motherfucking
bro.
girls like that.
It's, you know what I'm saying? It's like
Bro,
an Emmett
if
Till
I
rule
know
with the police. Oh, white bitch saying she got raped, even though we knew the rape kit said she didn't. Okay, 3 years.
just want to
Huh?
know, like, bro, like I said, this ain't the first time this happened. Like, they had one where
It
a
took you
lady
that
talked
long,
about
player?
she
Like you
dreamt a
serious?
nigga raped her.
Look at this shit.
Like, how
Come
you
on, man.
dream about a nigga raping you? Like,
Hmm?
yeah, you ain't never heard that one?
Don't.
Man,
I
dude
didn't
got
hear it. Nah.
convicted and sent to jail because the chick said she dreamt
Come
he
on, man.
raped her.
What are we
And the
doing?
dude got convicted for the shit.
Yeah, this is a joke.
But just
Y'all. Oh,
because
so
it was a
wait,
white
no.
girl
I'm
though.
gonna flip it though. I'm gonna flip it. Y'all ain't see the white boy punched the black girl, and they arrested the black girls.
Dang.
Gave the white boy a
Yeah,
ticket.
that done happened.
What? Man.
I don't
Gave
understand
her a
how,
ticket.
bruh, like I say, it is these situations where the laws that we know that's supposed to be here for everybody's protection is only being used to protect the color of the people writing them, whether they wrong or right. These motherfuckers be 100 like Chop said. White dude punch black chick gets arrested. How? And the video probably showed him assaulting this girl. But I'm gonna get arrested because you punched me in the face. And 9 times out of 10, that nigga probably, well, I stood my ground.
Now, see, that's why I said what I had said about the hero cop thing too, because not saying that 22 or however old dude wasn't wrong like a motherfucker, and the cop did do an awesome ass job or whatever, but
Mm-hmm.
why did your 12-year-old ass feel like you could go do that, and then you felt so comfortable to go do it to where you told your friend, and your friend knew you was going to do that shit. You see what I'm
Otherwise, they
saying?
wouldn't have never been able to find you.
Because then he ain't kidnap her, he ain't drug her. And that's just like with this situation. That girl wasn't
So
kidnapped.
you think that's weak, naive, ignorant? You know what I'm saying? Like what you
All
I
think
of
that
think
the
it's
is
something in the
people do
above.
shit like
household.
that?
It's definitely something in the household. It's definitely something in the household. Because your girl, the one in the college situation, she probably felt like she needed to do that to probably try to get one of them. One of the dudes probably said, well, Paul said they probably ain't last that long, but I would say they told her they ain't want to be with her. One of them she wanted to be one of their boyfriends or something. And it was like, nah, we just ran a train on you. Like, why the fuck would we do that? You see what I'm saying? Now it's like, I could, and I'm not saying that people that go through, because this is a sensitive topic, especially for
Cry
females
wolf, as
or
they say.
whatever. Yeah, but it's a percentage of people that do cry wolf. It just is what it is. We don't talk about it because it's insensitive and all of the above or whatever. But it is, and what's crazy is I done been around women, and women have that conversation. They will say that, girl, them boys ain't raped that girl. Like type shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Cause bro, come on. Real
So
people know real things, bro. And we gotta say that. Real people know real shit. Just like a woman to sit there and say when the dude bring his old lady home to meet the parents for the first time, and the mama look at the girl and the girl look back at the mama, oh Lord, she ain't shit.
I'm gonna ask y'all this question, right? If all right, say she was uh in the beginning or whatever she was like, and then then she decides to say no or whatever, you know. Well, at any point where
Quit playing.
you know,
I didn't do this stuff. This is not me. I'm fighting for my life.
I'm just saying, like, you know, she just like, nah, I won't do it no more. At what would you stop or would you keep going?
That's it. It's over with.
Okay, that's a good
My
answer.
honest opinion, the minute you say stop, it's over
I'm
with.
not.
I'm gonna get the fuck off here and go wash up and get the fuck on out.
Okay.
Ain't no point. Could think about it. Like they say in the law, at any point, if she say no, stop, or X, Y, Z, that's that. Anything past that is considered rape, right?
Right.
So if she say, "Ow, that hurts," stop, and you stop, and she like, "What you stop for?" You said, "Bitch, look, you said, ow, it hurts," stop. So what the fuck you think I'm supposed to do? I'm supposed to stop, right? Yeah, but I ain't mean it like that. I don't give a fuck. I'm not about to catch no rape charge fucking with you, right?
No
And it's
rapes.
bad enough. Niggas are, and that's, I think that's another part of the problem why niggas be getting caught up with these fucking
No,
rape charges.
it's
Niggas be up in
it's
there
the
rough fucking the
nasty.
bitch
Let
No,
him
bruh. It's
talk.
them
Let him
scratching her
talk.
nasty
walls up with
pussy
the dick and shit.
bitches screaming hallelujah. It's them nasty bitches who doing all that shit too, bruh. And that's what I think she was. I think she just one of them nasty bitches who got caught up out there doing that shit, and she won't cry rape after the shit didn't happen.
Hmm.
Oh man, like you, she just seemed like she was just out there already to me. For you to even be in that situation,
And
man.
hold on,
Everything
I just noticed something.
y'all convicted them dudes over that fraudulent ass shit. Come on, man. And who checked what? You know, it just was a straight holding thing. Like y'all made money off that, man. 3 fucking years,
Yes,
man.
they did. Cause she, you know, she went and wrote a book.
How much an inmate is a night in that county where they did that bullshit at? Come on, man. You see what I'm saying?
I've been hitting. I
That
think
shit
what the going
crazy,
rate is
man.
like 1,500.
Y'all been had that. Come on, man.
Like that's crazy, bro.
It's a
Y'all
lot,
did
bro.
that
It's a
shit.
lot.
I feel like that's a
She
big
was out
fuck
there.
up on you. She
Yeah,
was
she was
out
out
there,
there.
son. She was out there, and she ain't expect
Yeah,
that
she
shit
was
to be
out there.
like that. And now it's like, oh man, I thought he was coming with pliers. He came with a monkey wrench.
That nigga say a monkey ran. That nigga, that's stupid.
Threw a whole wrench in your
She
plan.
she didn't get what
Oh,
she
shit.
bargained for, and since
Man
she
ain't
was
gonna
not a
give it to you,
satisfied
man.
customer, I'm gonna complain.
I didn't been in
As
the, disclaimer. I didn't been in a situation where, some people had to take turns, but the chick was like, she wanted somebody to be her old man. And I was like, nah,
you can't
not a
expect
girlfriend.
nobody to wanna be your old
Yeah.
man doing
So
shit like that.
but it happens though. So I'm
It
saying
happened.
like,
It's real life. Yeah.
But
that shit happens for
so
real,
so
son.
look,
Like,
so
son, I'm
that
talking
would
about
mean
she didn't
knob slobbed
had
on everything in the house.
she didn't had 5 sausages. She ain't getting no crawfish.
Nigga
Yeah,
stupid.
this is our dietary segment, people.
No, she got her protein
Blunt
going.
blunt talk diet blunt talk dietary segment.
All she got was
Go
nothing
ahead,
but
y'all finish.
protein.
Everybody went in the pot at one, at different times. Ain't nobody, everybody had fresh
Oh,
water, ain't nobody go in, they ain't throw all the pots, all the sausages in the pot at one time. Everybody went
oh,
in.
so she was on some try to trap a nigga shit. That's what that sound like.
And I don't know. She turned
Shit.
she turned the fifth one down to just 4, and but I'm just saying, bro, she came with that whole pussy thing. She stayed round that bitch. I'm talking about like
Her
literally
cup
with
was
just
full.
walk.
She didn't want it running over.
No, she ain't need no more. fuck it. Just like I said, son, I didn't seen him, quit or whatever. And to be honest, she wound up being a pimp. Like she she worked on bourbon. She got a little stable. That's crazy. I'm proud of her kind of stuff.
Wow.
But some people
So
embrace things situations and some people don't. Like,
so a fucking hot shot that was on some trap shit wound up being a pimp on some Bourbon Street shit.
man, I'm talking about, it's real money out there. Like, ain't no chef money out there.
Ain't no money like Bourbon Street money, huh,
But
bro?
I'm just saying, bro, I just hate that these dudes have to experience it. How many more? Let me ask y'all that question, bro. How long do you think? I'm not saying that people shouldn't date outside their race or whatever, but what I'm saying is, when is these dudes gonna not fuck with white girls? Like, when is that gonna stop? I don't care if you fuck with a Mexican or Chinese bitch, Asian, a mongoloid, a X-Men bitch. I don't care. I'm just not a white girl. You know what I'm saying? So when y'all think we gonna come to that realization? Because I think we still fighting for
I don't
acceptance.
know, bro. Paul. I don't know, bro. P might like white bitches, bro. What you think, P?
I think what the big problem is when it comes to these athletes and white women or white girls is the fact that white people, I'm not gonna say all. I'm not gonna say all because I don't want to fall
Oh,
into
you
that
sound
stigma.
nervous. You sound.
Come
I
on,
don't want to
bro.
fall into that
I don't like
stigma of
Blunt
saying
talk, bro.
all
You
white
safe,
people.
bro.
I
If
don't
the
like
Clad pull up, if they pull up, I'm coming. Don't worry about it. You're gonna be
No,
all right.
no, no, no. I'm saying that they
white girls
have
butt crack too
a
low for me.
certain
Yeah.
They stink, son. Like, I
pers-
don't care
a
what nobody say. They
I'm
keep
trying to
the
think of the
smell.
word. They have a certain way that they do things sexually
Oh,
that is appealing
oh my God.
to the senses.
I'm pressing mute.
Stuff that you can't get some of these young sisters to do. A
What?
young white
I
girl.
disagree. I disagree. I'm not even about to
No,
let you play
bro.
on a sister like
Bro.
that.
Bro.
No, bro.
How many look in we let's look at it like this here. How many of these other than and I'm speaking on a generational thing now. This is a generational thing. You couldn't get a sister in the early 90s, like talking about it, early 90s all the way up until I'm gonna say 97, 98, to slobby knob or deep throat the fuck out you
Oh
and let you
Lord.
gag her all at the same time.
Oh, what? Ah, God. All right, but what I'm saying is this.
Now you
Um,
get what I'm going for?
yeah,
This is what
but
they
that was
doing, and
this
that's
ain't
why
the
these dudes
90s.
keep
It's
falling for that shit.
2023.
They
We
know
is
them white girls
son.
gonna go
This
to the
is
extreme.
but listen, we are not in the 90s. This ain't the
Okay,
80s.
but what I'm saying is
This is 2023.
this is
That
stuff
is the
that they're
standard
doing. It's
now.
sexually what they're
But
doing
but
that's
now,
drawing these dudes in, and they like, okay, well, yeah,
son, son,
you about letting
son,
us run a train,
I
uh,
can't agree with you because first of all right, your era behind your age, your era of women are not. But uh they started loosening up in side era, and in my era it's just
it's free. Everything's
full
open.
blown. It's
Everything open. That's what I'm
yeah. So
saying.
I can't say that it's not happening, but I understand what you're saying from because there's still a lot of females that feel if I was to
But what I'm
date a
saying
female
is,
from
even
your
back
era,
then.
Yeah,
You could get a white girl that was gonna do those types of things more
nah.
than you would be able to get a sister to do it. Now you could get a sister to do it, but certain things you gotta go through too much with a sister to get the same type of shit you could get from a white girl easily. That's why they fuck with a white girl like that, bro. They know one thing. She gonna take that dick in her butt. She gonna slob it down, deep throat, suck the balls and all that shit,
No,
all at the
man.
same fucking
Oh,
time.
P
And
dot,
while
P
while
dot.
while
Look,
she
look,
doing all that, then you a
look,
nigga jabbing
look.
in her back.
Right now, look. All right now, look. All right, I'm about to give you a perfect example, and it's crazy because these dudes in football,
Stephen P. That Smith.
they still, they football players, bro. Them dudes do not, uh, them dudes go after those white girls because they cannot get the black girls to do that stuff. Like you said, they be giving up. They can't find them. So what they do? Oh, I'm gonna just go fuck with the white girl because it's easier to fuck with the white girl. No, nigga. You can't get Shireen to do it, but Samantha don't care, nigga. Get Shireen to do the shit, man. That's what I'm saying. Fuck, like what you gave up for, chump?
Exactly the prime reason I just listed, bruh. You can't get Shireen to do that type of shit for you like
Shit.
Becky would. Becky
Um,
gonna do that shit just because that's what she looking at it like I'm getting long stick, long stick, long time. All I gotta do is this.
bruh.
Shireen ain't trying to take long stick for a long time, and she not about to give you all of the other stuff that Becky about to give you, and
Fact.
with no relationship.
I see what you're saying. But I guess now I
That's why
don't
they
give
keep
up
going
that
to the fucker.
easily. I just don't give up that easy. My bad. I just say that.
And look, that's the thing. They do. But they not looking for a relationship like that. You see what I'm saying? Them dudes, think about it. Them dudes, like, first and foremost, I'm
Yes,
here
they
playing
is looking
football.
for
I'm supposed
no,
to be
son,
getting an
they is.
education.
Yes,
Yeah, they
son,
back.
no.
White
You
women
You
know
see what
you
I'm saying?
not.
predominantly.
I ain't
Son.
looking for no
That's
And
why.
what
That's
white
relationship.
why I ain't say
and what a
I
white woman
stopped at
looking for?
the back part. That shit
A
freaked me
white
out.
woman looking for your money, nigga.
Exactly. So you think she looking for
Like they
a
butt
bang and
covered at the
bang, or
bottom,
you think she
like
trying to tell
socks.
him, oh
Okay,
yeah,
so
we
think
gonna be
about it.
together. I
Wait,
love you.
think about it like this here. If you banging Becky and you go to the pros and you and Becky a relationship, you don't think you gonna take care of Becky?
Yeah, I
You
know
gonna
that.
have to, cause
I
Becky
know
gonna
that.
make sure
And her daddy gonna make sure.
she make
Yeah.
you feel like she needs to be taken care of.
Her daddy and her mama
That's what
gonna tell
she's
her.
there for.
The
Becky is a
grandmother,
Right?
succubus.
the
What's your rain there
brother.
for?
Be there. I be telling Drill that man, them girls be that boy, like rice on the ground on a black float. They be right there.
Everywhere.
Yeah, they
They everywhere.
like even when them
And
dudes be
then look,
practicing and all that, it be like
here's
white
another
girls.
thing we gotta look
Especially
at
when they
too
go to
though,
them type
too.
of school, it be predominantly white schools. They be having to go to too. So
I just was about to say that.
yeah, it,
So
what?
your choices on who you choose to fuck with like that is very
Yeah, you
limited.
might only have 5 black people that go to that damn school.
And them 5 black girls is not about to have their name fucked up when they gotta see white
Chop
people
did
out
say
there
Chop
that
did
don't
say
give a
pick
fuck.
Chop did say pick a Eskimo or something though. He did say that though. He said the
Shit,
white
fuck,
girls
they
gonna
Like
got
I
see fit.
said, but
somebody.
look at that.
So
Your
I
choice,
don't know.
you pick an Eskimo, your
They
choice is
got
really
dots and
limited.
everything.
They got all
I
kind of
don't know.
shit,
No,
man.
not in them school because
Yeah,
they need all them type of,
yeah,
they
they
need
need.
to have that diversity at those white
Yeah,
schools
man, come
because
on,
people
man.
be saying
But
that
not all in
what the schools
colleges
don't do
have that
what
type of
they
diversity,
don't.
though, especially the big
I
name
They
that
colleges
have
too.
so you're
to
making
be
my
that.
point.
They have
Thank you.
to.
They have to.
Fuck is you talking
You,
about?
yeah.
You for what
So
they call
I'm
it?
just saying,
Diversity
I was going
something?
off of your point, but okay, you just
That
360
man,
that
No,
yeah.
mother.
I'm just saying,
All he
That
they
was
want,
really don't
it.
have
no,
that type of
no.
diversity.
All he
So
want here is the black girls ain't doing what the white girls doing. That's what. That's what
I
he
no,
want.
I'm
disagree.
telling you that's why the
Yeah, I
black
disagree on
boys
that.
is going fuck with the white girls because they not gonna get that same type of
Nah,
treatment.
no,
Nah,
I
son.
think they're around. I think
They
it's a lot of them
around, son.
So
versus
you think if out of a college, say they got what's the let me look this up. College
Hold on,
number.
we ain't got that much time on this man segment.
Yeah,
Now you
No,
bro.
I
trying
Go
was
to
ahead.
about
Yeah,
to
fuck and
look up.
all that.
I
Well, okay,
really,
I'm just
Michigan.
fucking with
Let's
it.
really,
You know,
let's
we
say
good, bro.
Michigan
see what we
University
easy.
or Notre Dame University. How many students go to that school, right? How many men versus women? How many black versus white,
Right.
right? You know the numbers is going to be kind of definitely down when it comes to black
No,
versus
no,
white. The
no, no,
numbers are
no, no.
definitely going to be down even further when it
Stephen P.
comes
Dot
down
Smith.
to.
If you don't know the numbers, don't talk numbers, okay?
No, I'm just saying when it comes to the diversity of the
This is
situation, when it
dramatically
comes to why
preposterous.
these young
What you are bringing up
black
right now.
athletes keep getting themselves caught up with these young white girls is the fact that they are being tempted with sex. That's basically how they keep getting caught up in
And
this shit.
every other teenager in the goddamn
In the
universe.
world, boy.
Right.
What
But
are you talking about?
so look, here's what really makes the big
tell
thing.
you,
Why these two particular black dudes though?
the color water fountain and the white
Son, I
fountain,
told you
huh?
what happened, son. Why is we
Oh,
acting like,
man.
son? Did the Kobe Bryant situation happen, bro? That's what happened,
Uh-oh.
bro.
That's a good
She
one.
thought it was smooth,
She said
and
what?
nigga,
What she said, child, when she left that motherfucker? She left that motherfucker wide open.
ooh,
Rape.
that's what she said, bitch. That was like,
She walked out that bed like a fucking penguin. Walk out, walk out, walk out.
stupid ass.
Stupid ass.
What you thought was gonna
What
happen?
happened?
Sure.
What happened? Oh, you didn't get your money? Oh, that's what it was, child. See, they don't want to talk about that, huh?
See that either. They ain't gonna talk
Maybe
about
around and we're supposed to give us some cash a little bit. Huh?
but
They probably supposed to give us some cash a little bit. And she screamed rape.
this
And
is
she
no
was already
disrespect
bust
to the
open and
people
left open.
that
And
really go
oh
through,
no, they know how it go.
real. You know what I'm saying?
Women,
I'm just saying,
women,
like,
y'all
bro,
know how it is. Huh?
some of y'all,
You guys scream rape when they don't give you your money, especially when y'all out there in them streets, huh?
yep, gotta get that check, cuz.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, I ain't come to work for nothing. They like,
Look at him. I don't know. You ain't supposed to know. You don't sell ass, huh? Do you?
that white girl, if she come
Paul, you
through,
sell ass?
sometimes
P-Dot, you out here selling ass.
you ass
You gotta
something.
watch them. You gotta watch what they do. Not not for you.
Snort a bag of dope, snort a bag of dope.
I done seen them do it. I'm telling you. Man, what? They been ratting on niggas since Emmett Till, huh? Even before that, huh? And that wasn't even about no ends. That was just a whistle.
Man, that was just
So
a
you know what they
whistle.
do for some ends?
Come on, bro.
Set a nigga charge back 3 years? Excuse me,
3
miss?
years.
Come on, bro.
Excuse me, sir?
Them dudes was
Okay,
in. They
huh?
been, son. Y'all heard that
Just
shit?
huh?
They been had the evidence, bro.
Everybody all
They
right?
been had it, bro. They been had the evidence. They been said, like the man said, something they been knew. Even the reporter said that shit. So y'all been knew them dudes was innocent. Y'all still kept them in there 3 years. So it was it could have been part of a plan. Like the chick could have been a plan. Somebody could have paid them to get them in there. And you know, or we don't want these two to go to the league because we want these other two to go to the league.
The city don't give a shit. Just some niggas in the cage that's holding that bitch up for $100 and something a night. At the most, or at the least.
But see, the NFL got that kind of power too. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
To make that kind of shit happen. If those dudes,
that's right.
You think if they'd have did a Jamal Chase or a Jordan Jefferson, some shit like that, that man wouldn't have never went to jail. None of them dudes wouldn't have went to jail like that. That's why I say that man,
go join a fraternity if you want to go to the NFL. Oh, I thought that's what you was about to say.
Oh shit, that to be honest, that might fucking around and help your ass. Shit, put them fucking fingers up. Do something. Get your ass right out that bitch.
Yeah. No, that bullshit. Yeah, go ahead. Just sign up. Yeah, you good. Burn yourself. What they do? They put that bit like with the bread, like what they put coat hanger on. They burn a coat hanger or something. What the fuck? That shit be on the side of the arm.
Yeah, that branding.
God damn.
Then they pour peroxide on the shit so the shit make that bubble.
After you get that, you good. Oh, so they
Yeah,
make it
when
bubble
they, when
on
they,
purpose.
Yeah, bro.
Amazing.
Y'all final thoughts, bro. I'm gonna go mine first on that situation. I feel like them dudes should at least get their 3 years back, bro. And it's fucked up in the league, the way the league is. I know that it's gonna be so hard for them dudes to do their job, and to be effective DB, especially with all these. It's herds and 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 herds of kids. That just imagine a minor league, not a minor league, like a puck ball game. You know what I'm saying? Y'all be in the city, bro. Y'all see how big them puck games be. How many people be out there for them fucking puck games? How many kids be out there playing? That's every city, son. Every city got little football teams like that. Then those little dudes go to college. How many colleges they got? How many football teams they got? Like that shit, though. They got fucking probably 3 to 4 times as many colleges as fucking NFL teams.
yep,
Like, what the fuck are the odds of your child going to the league?
not very good.
Without
I'll say
doing
that much.
some type of um
Outstanding shit.
you know just some unremarkable type shit. Like the only way, like, nah, son. Because guess what? They make football players all the time. They turn basketball players into football players. You just got to be in a certain amount of physical uh health and shit to be able to play the shit. So
Right.
they
You
could
have to
take the
have the ability to convert. Like
these ain't
Jimmy
no
Graham.
damn
Jimmy Graham was a big tight end, but he also was like a small power forward or some shit like that.
yeah, but these
Oh,
ain't no big old, I mean, ain't no old kids. They not 20 they not 30 years old. They fucking still in the early 20s. You know what I'm saying? So like I see, they could train up. It's gonna be harder or whatever, but they could train up and still, get a spot somewhere. They might be able to go back to college and still play a few years
right,
or whatever.
right.
So I
At
hope
least they senior year.
I know they ain't gonna waive the whole roof for them. That'll just be me uh being more optimistic than I know they're gonna do. So I'm not even gonna propose that, but I hope they do that. Fuck, if they would change the rules just for them, fuck, or whatever, because of that situation. Because but ultimately they have to put something in place for these women that's doing this shit, or for anybody that's saying something happened and it didn't. It
Making
could
them
have been
false allegations
yeah,
like that.
bro. Any type of false allegations should be like double the time or crime or some shit. All right, y'all go ahead.
I, hey, I'm with you on that one, bro.
Hey,
If
I
the
actually
if the
wanted you to squeeze in your other segment.
Hold up, can't make this
Buzz,
shit up.
buzz.
Yeah, I got you. I got you. Go ahead. Go ahead. While y'all doing that,
Because
I'm gonna
we
pull that
spoke
up.
on it. No, I wanna talk about that. Why you was asking me for my final thoughts. I'm gonna talk about that. Because why you get it together. Because that has to be addressed though. Me and you brought it up last week, Paul. Remember I was telling you about the the thing that happened with the bus.
yeah,
I was telling you, Chop had brought it up about that rape that happened on the bus. That but yeah, this something that he wanted to bring this week, and I was like definitely because I didn't want this to skip past. You know what I'm saying? While we was sitting here, just talking about this conversation. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah,
It
I
kind of
got
brings
that.
me into people who's not actually paying attention, to what's really going on right now in this world. And it's crazy that these same repetitive things are happening in our communities, yo. It is. It's these same things, and
hmm
it's like it's okay to blame or perceive or assume that this is who we are and this is the way we is, and these things can happen to us, and we could either be prosecuted for it, killed for it, murdered for it. I'm gonna say killed for it. Y'all know what I mean. You know what I'm saying? Or anything else. You know what I'm saying? That has to do with, you know, the goddamn eradication of me. I am nothing. Like it's crazy because it's coming from all type of ways and it's coming from all type of situations. Yeah, that's my, you know, go ahead, child. That's my final thoughts on it.
P Dot know exactly what I'm saying because he's seen that case. Well, basically the DA decided not to prosecute these dudes after they found out that they stole these people, that they broke in these people car. So it's like we literally don't even have them on our side. You know, they tell you call the police and all that shit. Them niggas ain't on our side because they still got to do what they got to do, bro. They still got to do their job. And fuck, like you
I
can't
think
make.
that is a factor that we take out of it, right, Jeff? We
Yeah,
just
we
take,
don't we
yeah,
don't
we
think
take,
about that, bro. They still have
yeah,
to do their job, and their job is to make it seem like they got crime so they can have a job too, right? I mean, you see what I'm
yep,
saying? Not saying
yep.
that crime don't
Man,
happen, but if you ain't gonna lock them up,
gotta
don't
dress
fucking.
both sides of the bread when you make that sound.
That's all I'm saying, bro. If you ain't gonna lock them up, stop telling me to be scared of them, cause you get them and you letting them go. All right, now we can't make this shit up, bro. Here we go, bro. Let me pause the music so y'all could hear the man clearly. All right.
To the investigator, the bus driver stopped the bus because she thought they were fighting on the back of the bus, but this mother's child was fighting because he was being raped.
Monroe says everything came to light last Tuesday when efforts to track down her son's missing backpack led school officials to look at surveillance video on the bus. Then she got a call.
I get to the school and I find out that my son was sexually assaulted. Days of questioning, days of talking to my child, the details became more and more graphic each and every time.
According to the investigator, the bus.
Now you see what she said. She tried to talk to her child about it. So that means that two things.
Each and every time. I heard that too, Jeff.
So that means she tried to talk to
More
him
than one incident.
several times about the shit, about several different incidents. You know what I'm saying? Because this what we was talking about mental health and having people like my cousin just was on the news and he was saying that, and I was saying I said on the show, I think I said or whatever, it's good to have friends and parents and shit that you can call and talk to, because when stuff happening, you should be able to tell somebody. It's embarrassing as hell, you know, or whatever, for some, especially if it's something that you don't want to be done to you or whatever. So it's definitely embarrassing. So, but it's still the
Why is it
fact
more
of,
embarrassing for the boy that's getting raped rather than the motherfucker who's raping him on the school bus, Chuck?
yeah, bro. Then you doing it on the school
Uh-oh.
bus
I'm
in
gonna leave
front
y'all with that. I'm gonna
everybody,
get to play
bro.
that bitch again if you want.
In front everybody. You just doing the shit. All the kids on the bus. Nobody ain't saying nothing. Nobody. Not one kid. We the no snitch factor that much. That was one of my other points. Like, y'all ain't gangsters. Something happened in front of you, you know. Cause see what people think is, and I'm gonna say this too, bro. Our ultimate
Was that a aggressive punk too? Was the other dude acting like a punk too and just
I don't know.
raped him
He
on the
probably.
bus and
Oh,
they
you know
both was
what? You know
punks?
what it
I
sounds.
don't know.
Since you went
I don't
that
know what's
route.
going on.
Since you went
I'm
that
just saying,
route.
cause yeah,
No. Because
they on
since you
all
went
type of
that
shit.
route. Since you
That's
went
why I
that
like to
route.
ask questions.
That's like a gay person that go by them pronouns trying to tell you that you was born like that I think you was born like that, so I'ma rape you till you understand that you gay too.
It could be. That's what I'm saying. I'm destroying. Hey, I'm destroying it out there.
Man,
I'm
son.
asking question too because it's a
See,
6-year-old boy
LGBTQQ woo woo.
who
See what y'all
is
make
raped. He
people
was
do?
raped on the
Everybody
bus.
know y'all don't get in trouble for nothing. For nothing. So join the QQs, just like we was talking about the fucking. I see Q. My bad for the Q dogs.
No, they gotta clean up their community too.
Mm-hmm.
Both of them. Q dogs too. Y'all gotta clean up y'all. Yeah, both y'all. I know my round, but I'm gonna segue it back into
But
soliloquy.
see, look,
You know what I'm
it's a
saying?
six kid. It's a 6-year-old, and I'm gonna say this, bro.
Come on,
It's
man.
nothing
Come
gay
on, man.
about. It's nothing
Come
gay
on, man.
about checking your
The little
children,
boy
bro.
6, bruh. Look at the age. Come on, man. Let's stop
He
playing.
is 6-year-old,
He's
bro. It's
6.
nothing wrong with checking your children, bro. When they
Who
coming
doing
home from
this?
these schools and all
Who
that
on
shit,
the bus?
man.
Who on the bus playing like this with around where this is going on? Where he
Who is
could wrestle him
the
down to do
rapist
all this.
parents? Who is that nigga parents?
And how
What
old
is he
he is?
learning? What is he being raped at home? And he feel
How
like
old is he?
they ain't saying nothing on him. Let's see if we can look this shit up. Cause that's fucked up. This should say something. And look,
Oh, that
this
was the
right
end
here
of
in
it.
Houston.
That was
Yeah.
that repeat. That was the end. Oh, all right. I
No,
thought they
you
had.
know I'm about to find this shit. Let me see. Eldine ISD school bus.
Y'all, if messing with us in a minute, in a minute, in a minute, in a minute. All right, now or later, hit the right, hit the, hit the, hit the right thing. It's called a like button. Hit that motherfucker.
We outside.
Right quick. Right quick.
It's a whole bus company. And the bus company too, like this shit crazy. 11-year-old face. This little boy 11, bro. This little boy is 11.
Thank you, YX. Thank you, YX.
Bruh.
I know it don't mean nothing, but it mean a lot in this smokeout. Thank you, YX. I know it don't make no sense, y'all.
11 years old, bro.
But
Fuck
that's
is
what
you
I'm
talking about,
saying.
dude?
Man, come on.
I got a video for y'all. Damn, bro.
No, this is good. That way we know what we could do, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Just fucked up, bro.
I'm telling you. It gonna be like that.
11 years old. What the fuck
They
is you
like that on
going
the
through?
spot shit anyway.
That nigga P. You always do that, P. You know, it make a sound when you pop back up.
11 on a 6-year-old.
11 years old.
Mm. 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 Mm.
This man, little dick ain't even grow yet. Fuck out of here, man. What the fuck? He was using something?
That's why I asked, because what? Where happened that
Discover
on the
online
bus?
privacy protection.
The bus have different ages on them buses. They have different
And they
grades.
couldn't mix
An
them
It's the
11-year-old
area.
is
It
now
go by the
facing
area. It
felony
don't go
charges
by.
for allegedly sexually
Oh, okay.
assaulting a 6-year-old boy on a school bus.
We first told you about this disturbing story last week. Maria Aguilera joins us from the newsroom with the update. Maria.
Len Mia, the Harris County District Attorney's Office confirmed tonight the suspect, who is 11 years old and a student at Aldine ISD, has been charged with 3 counts of aggravated sexual assault of a child, all felony charges. It was last week on February 6th when the mother of the 6-year-old.
Wait, I did not know you could charge a child with felony charge. I didn't know you could charge a child, period.
Wait, listen to me, bro. What else you gonna do? He just booty raped this man, dog. He's 6, John. You gotta go. You gotta give him. You gotta call it something. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It has to be judged by something based on the
They can't
out
keep.
of the out of experience of what he just did in that moment, though, like on the bus. That's not normal. Like for him to just like it's, it. That's why they thought it was a fight.
Because he back there screaming and hollering.
They thinking it's a fight.
And nobody,
But
I'm
then
more mad
6,
at the, I'm
7,
more
8,
mad at
9,
the
10,
kids, the
11.
other
That's a
kids on the
five. That's a
bus, bro.
5-year gap on them churn too, bro.
Yeah, bro. I'm
You
I'm
know, at
more
that
mad at the
age, you done
kids,
learned a
bro.
lot of stuff at 11, chap. You know that, bro. You done learned a lot of shit.
And the motherfucking what you call it, the bus driver. Because first of all, what is y'all protocol for fights? So you mean to tell me if it's a fight, y'all don't do no investigation behind fights on the bus? Bus company? Because that don't make no sense. I know if I'm on a bus and I hear kids fighting, I'm not gonna just keep driving. The fuck is you talking about?
Yeah, we gotta keep pulling this bitch over. We gonna get this right, huh?
Exactly. Y'all ain't gonna never get home. I got all day. The longer I'm out, the longer I get paid, round.
Yes.
This ain't my personal vehicle. My girl got the car and she
Damn,
bringing
that
my
shit
kids
sick.
where they got to go. So why the fuck is y'all playing? That'll never happen on the bus with me. I'd have made myself at least I talk to kids and shit, bro. Like I talk to any damn body. I try to build a relationship with kids, especially if I gotta bring them home every day. I want them to at least feel comfortable with me. You know what I'm saying? Fuck, they might have to tell me something one day. You never know, bro, because people don't always come out to the people around them, bro. They come out to the person that they feel most comfortable talking to. That's why people get therapists and shit.
Yeah, bro, definitely. Yeah, man, because
Spoke out during a
it's
news
all type of shit. Go ahead.
Oh, all right. I thought.
conference with community activist Juanel X and Dr. Candace Matthews. We're not showing her to protect her son's identity. She said this all started earlier this month when she asked the school to look
She gonna
into
show
an
her skin
incident
color.
about her son's backpack being thrown out of the
Look at
school
her.
bus window. The mother said once the district reviewed the camera footage from the bus, they saw the alleged sexual abuse taking place. They called her back to the school later that day to let
So it's bullying too, because they threw his book sack out the window. So it's not only just they was
See
trying to rape
that
him.
child? That's a whole nother layer on the sound. Yeah. He done added motherfucking tomatoes and lettuce on that motherfucker. Big round tripping, man. Yeah. He on some big
let her
diamond shit.
know. And she says, according to the school surveillance video, reveals the abuse went back months and may have started in September.
Months.
The school told us they alerted district police and CPS on February 1st.
So you letting these children fight on your bus for months?
Not only fight. Listen. No, look. Think about it. What actually happened? That mean they done heard this 11-year-old talk sexually to this little boy for a month. That's what they actually telling you, what I was saying. And the boy was talking crazy to him for a month, though. Probably saying I'm gonna fuck you and all that. I'm telling you, man, that's what they say. Rewind it back just a little bit. Just about 5 seconds, though, 10 seconds. I'm telling you, look.
That shit terrible, son.
That's what they telling you, but they're not gonna say it. He was giving him sexual advances. But that's not
on
fighting,
February
though.
1st,
If it started a
began
month
an
ago, right?
immediate
If you wind up
investigation,
fucking him.
which resulted in the charges tonight. We reached out to
Excuse my
Matthews and
blunt,
Quanell tonight. In a joint statement, they say, quote, "This is a tragic case that involves more than one family. In this case, there are no winners, but there are definitely losers, the children in particular." They go on to ask for prayers for the children and for the district to come up with real solutions to prevent this from ever happening again. The mother told us last week her son is too young to understand what happened, but the DA's office says he is undergoing counseling. Certainly a terrible situation that will continue to follow.
No, he should get all that free. Free counseling, free everything. Don't give him no pills. Don't do none of that. That man need healing, man. Because y'all done fucked him over.
Y'all done fucked him over, bro. He can't trust the people that's put in place
Literally.
to fucking protect him.
Excuse my blunt toe. Can't protect him, chap. You see that? Can't protect him though. Might well go to jail.
Fuck.
You
I
should get
might
a
as
good
well be
education.
bad. Fuck. Y'all can't protect me from the bullets. I'm trying to do good. And y'all telling me I can't even ride on the bus home. But they should not. But see, you know what? In Louisiana, what the last thing they just said about the school buses? They trying to see if they could take and put the school buses back to where the older kids got to get on the bus, like the regular RTA type shit, versus them getting actual school buses. You would have to be like the around age, 6 years old and younger, to be able to get on a school bus. Everybody else, they gonna try to put them on the RTA again, I guess. I don't like that.
Hey, bro. You see how they cut up when
Well, that
you
would have
know
happened in New Orleans because the kids down here talk too fucking
I'm
much.
I'm
Well, it probably would have. I'm
I'm
not gonna say it
not gonna
wouldn't
be
have
too
happened
sure.
nowhere.
Yeah,
Yeah, I ain't
I'm
gonna
not
say.
gonna be too sure though,
But somebody would have said
because
something.
we already bust over, man. You see who the best rapper in New Orleans is? Who the best rapper in New Orleans?
Fresh and reckless
P. Dot. Who you think is the best rapper in New Orleans?
from New Orleans or in New Orleans?
And who's the listen to how I'm saying it? Who's the best rapper in New Orleans?
Frida.
Yep. You already know. And you know I ain't playing.
Yeah.
The most booked. Come on now.
Uh-huh.
So, excuse me. New Orleans is known. See, look, a belch ain't lies. That was some blood. That was some man shit right there. The blood, little blunt belch.
That dude's stupid.
You gotta put blunt in front of everything, chap. Like it's a new language here.
Yeah, so that shit fucked up that.
We live in a society of these certain moves, and we gotta be careful of these type of things too at these younger ages now, right, chap?
Mm-hmm.
P. Dot, I don't know it yet, but god damn it, bro, you have children as well, so you can understand what I'm saying. They are exposed to a lot of this new age sexuality at a younger age.
Well, we damn sure ain't have to have these kind of conversations.
We didn't have to because this was not pushed to us as it has been pushed to them.
It's all in the movies, son. It's like why most Disney movies don't have a mom and a daddy, and but they'll have a
Everybody got
mom and a
involved. You
mom.
saw it. You saw the switch. Because
Yeah,
remember when
like
Disney wasn't doing it,
they
right?
was promoting the mom
See,
and the dad. And guess what?
you know,
Even with the Looney Tunes and the
it's
old cartoons, it always was a mom and dad, even if they wasn't showing their face. They used to be the legs in the motherfucking of a woman and the legs of a man. It never was man and man or woman and woman. Now you got to include that shit. If you don't, you tripping. But they
come
didn't
on now.
fucked up
I'm
though
gonna tell you,
because by them accepting that, son,
we watching.
when people start saying they
See, that's
indigenous and
dad
shit
talk.
too.
I try to tell a nigga that's dad talk, nigga.
Yeah, man, fuck. When niggas start saying they indigenous, bitch, I don't want to hear nothing. You mean tell me I could change my gender, but I can't change my race? I could change what I was born as, but I can't change where I was born from. I don't know. P Dot, where you at, nigga? Your segment up. Damn. You gonna do your shit. Hello? That bitch gonna loop too. Come on, Peter, bruh. Where you at, brother? Oh, shit. Waiting on you, P. We about to put your videos up. That dude probably fell asleep or something. About to call his phone. Hold on, y'all. It's a Blunt Talk exclusive. This is terrible. Y'all got a partner interruption.
Thank you, Chad. That was way more elegant than what the fuck I was about to say. Excuse us for our Blood Talk exclusive. P. Dot.
What's going on?
We waiting on you, brother. Your
So
segment
you
up.
can you on mute? Silent
I
as
can't
a
hear
rock. Look,
nothing.
on live and here on live. Look, people, see. Look how he
I'm
doing, y'all.
listening. And... Oh, he's sitting right there. Oh, you was asleep. You was all right. You was asleep. You was asleep.
You in? Your name is up
All
on the
right.
panel.
All right. All right. I'm sorry for the technical
Y'all gotta
difficulties.
love this, man. Y'all have to love this. This is good content, y'all.
This is y'all see what we deal with live, brothers, man.
Yeah, I don't know if y'all can hear me. Can you hear me now?
Oh yeah, we heard you on the phone too.
Give me a second, fellas. I'm coming.
Oh,
oh!
man.
Now you doing something. See that before you was just talking. That nigga he made shit like he was on there the whole time. Now you give you a minute. You doing something.
God damn it!
You ain't worry about never being a lawyer for me. Don't
see that. Don't do me like WillieD.
Oh no, he getting WillieD. Fuck that. Leaving his ass at home. We're not even telling them. Yeah. Okay. What you talking about? Well, why y'all ain't
Shout out to WillieD, dog. I mean,
you ain't coming.
It was too easy, bro. Hey, bro. I know I ain't supposed to be a comedian, but some of that shit be funny.
Yeah, man.
All right, can y'all hear me now, man?
Ben can hear you, bro. What's up, brother? How you doing?
All right.
Been waiting on you.
So I was answering the question that y'all had asked. I was trying to anyway about the young man and why he was being charged with a felony. He's over the age of culpability.
What the fuck that mean? What culpability mean?
All right. So here's the definition. Now, this according to Louisiana law. Those who have not reached the age of 10 are exempt from criminal responsibility. However, nothing in this article shall affect jurisdiction of
in Texas
juvenile courts as established by the Constitution and statutes of this state. So whatever the Constitution.
Can you repeat that for me one more time, brother? Repeat that for me one more time. And
all right,
give me the
it relates to
significance
infancy.
of that.
Those who have not reached the age of 10 years are exempt from criminal responsibility. That's what culpability means. Once you make 10 and
of
up,
what?
You're
responsibility of what?
Responsible for any crime you commit.
Like what? As far as what?
All right, so
any
the 11-year-old that raped a 6-year-old on
the
the
whole
bus,
10 Commandments?
Any crime you commit.
Okay.
From 10 and up, you could be charged with a felony.
10 what? $10 or 10 years old?
From 10 years old.
Okay.
You can be charged with a felony. Under 10, they're going to refer you to the juvenile court.
10% definitely get y'all.
Oh,
get
good.
y'all
Okay, so they saying now so now 10 years old children could be charged with capital murder, right?
Yes.
And this is in one county, or this has been a bill that's they trying to pass over the whole board.
This is This one, like I said, this one come from Louisiana. This is
Okay,
Louisiana
all right.
revised statute
Appreciate it,
14
bro. Thank you for
subchapter
having patience with
13.
me.
So I don't know what it is in Texas,
Look
but
up,
I
hey,
know
look
at
up Texas.
10, huh?
Well, you ain't gotta do. You don't have to look up Texas. Don't worry about it. You should have looked Texas up. Next time when you're looking up a case, look up the rules in that state.
Oh,
That way, you know, because you know you'll be able to, you know, you get what I'm saying, right? Like he ain't going, you know, it
Yeah.
might not be Louisiana rules or Georgia rules, or you know, everybody shit different. So normally, if the case, wherever the case at, look for those records. I mean, you know, those
And this
rules.
happened in Aldine
Well,
County,
he looked
Texas.
for the records. He just didn't specify where it was at. So
Yeah,
when you're talking to the people, specify what areas you're talking about and what
yeah,
you're actually talking
It's
about
the
in
same in
that
Texas.
area, and
it's
let
the
the people
same.
know you're not
Yep.
only talking to us, you're talking to
It said first
viewers
you
as
should
well.
know that
So
children
just let
under
them
the
know what's
age of
going on.
10
Give
cannot
them
be
those little
prosecuted
small
in Texas
details.
since they are considered too young to have had any criminal intent. Both youths who are 10 to 17 years old can face both misdemeanor and felony charges.
Damn.
August 5th of 2022.
So they did it across the board, across the world. Like it ain't just in
Yeah.
yeah, it's like some shit that everybody picking up.
Because Louisiana, it used to be 8.
Nah, cause see, look, what we just was
8
saying
years
about.
old?
Look, bro, tell me some real shit, bro.
Excuse me.
People ain't going to jail at the niggas stopped going to jail at the rate they was going. So now y'all got to fill these jails up. So to fill the jails up, you drop the age to where people could go to jail. Cause now they gonna have 10 years. Like think about it. How many the crime
This
that
ain't filth already though. God damn.
man, that's crazy.
Kind of. Damn, they wanted that bit like a sweatshop. Who is in
Man, all them
there?
people. Son, didn't they have to let all them
Jeez,
people go?
Louise.
You think they don't want their money back because of that? Y'all remember when they had that mass you know, they let a whole bunch of people go. It wasn't like a little number. It was a bunch of I can't think of the number or nothing right now, but it was a lot of people got out of jail that day. For whatever, because they lessened the crime or whatever, and after they lessened it, they wound up getting out. I can't remember off the top of my head when that was or what that was, but I know the people know what I'm saying because they remember when it happened. And they still was releasing people. When Trump was that when the Trump dropped the program? Or was that after that? And they had the Trump
Yes, sir. That was
you know,
that was a they dropped the
yeah,
program.
so yeah. They need their numbers back because they lost a lot of money. A lot of people got out of jail. A lot of people. But they got to get their money back, son. Some kind of way. And the way these bitches is, they gonna try. They need their bread. P. Dot, your videos in order.
Yeah, bro.
So from 1 to 3, top to bottom. Or you
Yeah,
want
they
to press
running
your
top to
own.
bottom.
So you sitting in front of your computer. You want to press your own videos, or you want me to do it? Decisions, yes or no?
Let's see. Decision. All right. Well, of course, y'all can see the title on mine.
Who asked you that? Nigga, do you want me to put the videos up or no? Or you got it?
You can run it.
All right. So you want me to start first video? Gotcha. You can see the title.
Telling us tonight, she tried to warn the Memphis Police Department about an officer now charged in the death of Tyree Nichols.
WRAG investigator Jessica Gertler has her story and uncovers a loophole that may have kept the case from being sent to the district attorney's office for review.
The evening of February 21st, 2021, Memphis police got a call. There was a shooting at the Walgreens on Knight Arnold. Khadijah Towns and her aunt were there.
We was returning a red box and we was getting another red box.
She says they were about to leave when a male officer approached her, asking if she heard gunfire.
And I told him no, and he told us we could go ahead and leave.
She says as she put the car into reverse, a female officer stopped her. Her aunt hit record on her cell phone.
It's a everybody in the car. Oh my God, y'all! We was getting a red box.
Where's
We
your
was
ID?
getting a red box, y'all.
Where's your ID?
Why you need my? What I do? What I do?
She wouldn't tell me what I did. She was just telling me to get out.
Why would I? What are you doing?
She proceeded to stick her hand in my car, unlock my door, and kind of arm wrestle with me.
Right there at that point, when she was told to leave by the other officer and she proceeded to leave, and the other officer, the female, jumped in. What went wrong?
Go ahead, Chop. You go first.
What went wrong on her part or the girl part? Like
The
with
officer.
me, I don't know.
But she wasn't there when the first officer told her she could go ahead and leave. Or at least that's what we don't know so far. But we do know one officer told her she could leave.
Right.
Right?
I think they just, I don't know, it's like a more of a personal thing. But see, it's a task force out there for that kind of shit. That's what they do. That's what so
Scorpion.
yeah, so it's like they train.
You know that you involved with that shit, aren't ya?
Yeah.
The nigga who was involved with that Memphis shit.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, his ass was out there too. With the
That's what I'm
girl. That's who
saying.
helped arrest.
Yep.
That's who helped
That's what
arrest the
helped
girl.
arrest her. Yep. So it shows that they was out there doing that shit, just fucking over people. And
She
y'all
wasn't
wonder
doing it but
why.
getting a video. She is stopping at the red box.
I ain't know people
Now,
still fuck with
now
that.
when you sit down and take into account
On the
what was
real,
happening,
huh? Show you how much time is something.
look what happened first. They supposedly had a call of gunfire. The person that you first asked said no, that they didn't hear no gunfire. Okay, ma'am, you go head on. Right? Another female officer comes up and start questioning the lady that just was released by the officer beforehand. What did you feel the need to stop and talk to her for when you should have been pulling up and talking to your comrade and all?
It's a part of that task force shit. Because, like I told you, with that shit that happened to me, I told that story on Blunt Talk before. Chop, I don't know if you remember, Paul. You know you remember. When that police snatched my ass off them steps. They had to bring somebody in.
Nah.
We told them they had that party in the back and all that. You know, they had people around and shit. We were like, no, we can't take him. We're gonna have problems with this shit. He felt it. He could have took me. He was hoping I was just a little rat out there he could catch. You know what I'm saying? With a cheese in my pocket and some bullshit. You know, but he could just take me down. Probably try to give me a gun
That
charge
sound weird though.
Hell yeah. That's why they call it task force. Because they're there to do a task forcibly.
And you wonder why.
No matter what that is. And I think we have that misconstrued because we think that protects us as a community, but it's actually causing problems because these people are not loyal to the community. A lot of them, they're there to do a task, and I think that's where we draw the line with actually policing the community and being cops. And though I would rather cops than police.
Them guys.
No, I would rather cops. I'm saying that for a reason, because that's what they understand. I would rather cops than police, because they both have their own different meaning. So a lot of times we get that misconstrued because these people want the state wants so much control over the citizens. It's getting crazy, bro. That's why this shit is going on. You know what I mean? They want too much control over stuff they can't put their hands on. You know what I mean? Like, they can't touch everything in the fucking city because you are the governor. You are the mayor. You know you can't touch everything, but you trying to make it look good and then blame COVID. But I'm gonna leave that alone. But you're gonna blame crime on COVID like that. Like, we ain't never hold that title before. Nigga, we been the world reigning champions of murder capitals, bitch. But I'm gonna leave that alone, y'all, because I know I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm just speaking for Louisiana, since we talk about, Louisiana. But Ed and his family with that long dumbass run, he just sitting back enjoying the life, just sitting back and living in the plantation like his people did. So we shouldn't expect nothing less, but we do. We do though, dog. You know what I'm saying?
All the time.
I'm
All
gonna
right,
leave. I'm gonna
so-
leave it on that until you finish. Finish this.
Right. Run the second.
Arm wrestle with me.
2 male officers each grabbed her arms, then put her into handcuffs.
I'm crying now. I'm like, you dislocated my shoulder. He just telling me, stop resisting, stop resisting. I'm like, I'm not resisting. I'm trying to tell. Because if you look at the video, my hands behind my back.
Officers then approached her aunt and the video ends. Town says officers put her into the squad car. She says she demanded they take her to the emergency room for her shoulder pain. Her family followed the squad car, so the officer pulled over and got out.
And drew her gun at my brother and my aunt.
Town says they took her aunt into custody while they took her to the hospital and then to jail, but she says she never faced any charges. She said she did give a statement to MPD's internal affairs, but never knew what came of the case until last month. She saw the mugshots of the now former Memphis police officers charged in Tyree Nichols' death. One of them, Demetrius Haley, the officer who put her into handcuffs that night. Were you surprised?
I wasn't surprised because how they did me at Walgreens.
Towns' incident was in Haley's disciplinary file WREG investigators uncovered. He was written up in Towns' case, not for using force, but for...
Now, check this out. When you
Come on,
watch the
people. I
next
ain't mean
clip,
to spoil it for y'all. I'm sorry. My bad. I didn't know. I didn't
when
know.
y'all watch the next clip,
I didn't
just
watch
pay
my
attention to
partners.
what's been going on.
We do this on the fly sometimes, people. So y'all gotta excuse me. I do that sometimes. My woman hates me for doing this. I spoil movies and shit because I already know what they about to do. Yeah, I'm my bad, y'all. I'm one of those niggas. But go ahead.
All right.
Yeah.
So where we at now?
What?
Where we at now? She done told the people something going on with this situation.
I was letting you go. That's what I was saying.
No, look.
I was passing it to you.
She done told the people what's going on with the situation. She heard nothing back from nobody until after the Tyree Nichols incident, when she saw the people on the news, like one of the officers that was there the night she got arrested and had her shoulder dislocated for something she had nothing to do with, right? So what's odd about this situation is the same thing that I was looking at when I first looked at this clip was the fact that it started with one of them white officers. How you detain somebody after they was already told, go ahead on about your business. And then this dude come up and say, I don't even know why I need to put you in handcuffs. Where did he come from? Right? Is any of that making sense? Like, y'all heard reports of gunfire in the area. Was it coming from the Walgreens, or did that's the first place y'all decided to stop because y'all saw some people out? Anybody?
I don't know, son. Like that shit. It's just like it don't make no sense, bruh. For them to even be part of the police and have a task force and all that shit. Like they really got a task force to fuck people up. And that's the sick part about it. Then it's in Memphis. And it's niggas on the task force. That's why I say, though, our biggest enemy is not them. I don't know when we're gonna get that in our heads. I don't know when we gonna get that in our heads. They not the enemy. They the enemy, but they ain't the enemy like that nigga sitting right across from you.
Now that's a deep thought.
P, brother, that's what we talking about. I was waiting on a question from you, brother. Like we saw what happened. I was waiting on for you to give us a question. Yeah, dude. I wanted you to, you know what I'm saying, test us on that because, bruh, the girl is connected. That's why I said I ain't want to spoil it for the people because at the same time, when I seen it, I said this guy is connected to the same task force that has something to do with your boy with that. So they out there running it like a game, bro.
But that's what's making me
I was
kind of
waiting on a
believe
question.
that
No, yeah, go ahead.
the task force that they have.
I'm pretty sure Chop was too. That's why he explained it how he was saying too. I mean,
Yeah, because
you didn't give
it's
us a
confusing
question
to
though.
me
We were
too.
waiting on
Like
we with
it's kind of hard to piece this shit together, knowing that
No, it's
this
not.
dude.
Give us a question. Get what you confused about. Give me a question. What you
What I'm
confused about?
confused about is the first part when the officer told this girl
Put
she
it in
could go.
question form.
Why did they detain that girl even though she was already told she can leave the scene?
Because they are a part of a task force that set up people to arrest them, to take up space in the jails because each person is a certain amount of money each day that they're in there. Every 24 hours, they get money for each inmate. This is why this is a personal $1 billion corporation. And this is why they create these jails. You shouldn't even supposed to have these prisons anyway. It's supposed to be just jail for the county. But you let big corporations say that, hey, there's more crime and more criminals than you actually think. Let me set up these motherfucking buildings so you can hold all these motherfuckers. Can I get an amen? Look, they run that bit like a church. That child, look, and pack. And I think that be Chop point, and y'all don't be understand. I put my niggas together, and that's what he be saying. That's what the shit Chop be talking about. That facade shit y'all be listening to, because that shit ain't supposed to be that fucking big. But if they gonna play games, bruh. Because guess what? This ain't the same thing we done saw. We done saw this thing with the bikes too, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm about to go again, Chop. Can I hit him again? Can I uppercut him? We done seen this with the goddamn cars, bait car.
It was the motorcycles at first.
Motorcycle gang.
See?
They going down the line.
Task force. Okay?
You get a task done, and you get forced to do it. Force is the people, task is the job.
Did it have anything to do with morals?
No.
No,
Thank you.
not at all.
Thank you. Does it have anything to do with respect?
No.
No respect.
Does it have anything to do with he is a part of the community and he is fucked up because of the society that he's born and raised in? Even though he's what you say the statute of limitation was? 8 at one time? Even though he's 8 years old? Huh?
Yeah, that's
Do they
fucked
give a
up.
fuck?
Man.
Oh, okay.
Like
See,
I
I'm
said,
sorry,
bro.
y'all. I ain't wanted to get that deep, but this blood talk, right? We
Right?
talking that
It
shit,
is
right?
what it is.
Of which
Okay.
instrument?
P, you asked me a question finally. And I answered it. These motherfuckers have this shit
Oh man.
on motherfucking wax, bro. It's a straight well-oiled machine. We know it. We see it sometimes. We try to ignore it because we got to live our life. We still got to be happy to even push forward. We know this. But we ain't gonna never confuse it though.
You can't
No,
confuse it, bro.
that's not what we pushing. We not pushing confusion. we this is not that podcast. We not pushing confusion. This is not that show, chat. We not pushing confusion, man.
Just
I'm
not
not
doing
saying
it.
you pushing confusion, P. Dot, because you is a part of this show. So I'm just speaking for the
Right.
people. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want you. You don't want to just think that we're just talking to each other. You know what I'm saying? Because this is a panel and we are talking to the people. So
Right. We got to get
you
the
know,
people on our
yeah, we gotta
page
get them
too.
on board. We gotta get them on board. We gotta get them on board, bro. Some kind of way.
Because these things that we looking at with, and you
I
would
hate to
think
rant, but I could do it. I mean, all right now.
the
Go ahead,
the
talk your shit now,
craziest
P.
thing.
Tell me, don't let me do it.
Nah, look, I'm about to just say this. You would think that all of the talk that we done had since Rodney King about getting brothers and sisters involved in the police force with it, that like we talked about Officer James. That's what we need more of, right? But we keep getting these fucked up individuals that
Yeah, bro. Officer James still sitting on you. Officer James.
yeah, bro, that man, bro, that's a
Shout
look
out to Child Trash for bringing Officer James to our subconscious, cause that
and
nigga
our
is stuck.
attention. And our attention. Cause you don't and look, I hate to say this, bro. We wouldn't have never got that information if that man hadn't have posted it himself. Cause notice he's sitting on camera, he telling everybody what the business was. He used his video footage from the body cam to show all of the stuff that he went through to find that girl, right? But here we got officers like these dudes with the Tyree Nichols situation. Y'all making y'all making it hard for us to believe that there are actually good officers out there. Because y'all with the fuck shit. Y'all supposed to be the ones trying to end that shit. Like, yo, we not about to do this. You know, these are the things that we as a community of people of color are looking for, and y'all giving us every reason why we should still not trust the police. Because even our own color is doing the same thing to us.
It's been
If
that
not,
way, though. I just was telling my son.
It's been that way. Tell him, child.
I was just telling my son. I said, "Bruh, they say we've been free for 400 years,
Your
never
history been
been.
fucked up.
and we still ain't got shit for for black people, so-called black people ain't come
That
together
mean niggas
yet."
is holding me too.
Uh, But see, that's because we think about our race differently. You know what I'm saying? We easily outnumber everybody. With one decision, we could turn our back on a company and they go bankrupt. Like we could turn our back on America and they go bankrupt. The whole fucking economy will break if we start spending money with them. But we don't exercise the power we do have because we won't be included.
Inclusion
And that's
is
the
a
thing
good
that's
word,
hurtful.
child. Inclusion. I'm glad you said that. Inclusion, brother.
So inclusion is what's
Inclusion
hurtful
shit, right?
in a big way.
No, let's
Tomatoes
talk
is
about it
tomorrow.
because don't that kind of goes with the whole topic of tonight, really. If you think about the debate
I
between
won't be included
Scarface
in
and
nothing.
WillieD, the thing with your boy wanting to run the train on with your girl and taking his whole life from
Damn near
inclusion.
throwing that
Come on,
shit
I
away.
won't be
come
included,
on.
bro.
Throwing your life away.
I don't want to miss out on this little thing. I get hit. Nah. Even though I'm bringing that monkey wrench, but at what price? See?
At what price, bro? That's why I said.
Right.
And the killer part is, I won't get
Yeah,
caught up
inclusion.
on. I won't get
Okay.
caught up on it being a white girl because that
Yeah, because it
same
could have been
thing
any
can
girl.
happen. It could have
It's
been
still that
anybody.
female. It's that female.
Come
But
on,
it
man.
makes you know how, especially what county you in, or depends on what county you in. White girl, look
I
different
was in,
than
that's just like when I was in California, for
yeah.
example.
White girl
Man,
charges
them
different from
dudes,
black girl charges.
they
That
in
shit real.
school, they like immature, bro.
White
Like
on
she's
white
still,
only pies. Yeah,
we
white only
in here
pies,
with
child. White only
people.
pies cost severe
Man,
more than
yeah,
black
we
nigga
done
pies.
moved
Yeah.
to a whole white area.
Yes, sir.
Y'all fucking going to white parties and shit now.
Yeah,
Be
my bad though.
buying
And
I
trucks
ain't
like
I
white
hate to
people.
my
even
fault.
say this, bro. I done got to the point where I get around white folk and I really don't know how to interact with them. Like I can hold general conversation, be polite and all that stuff, but I really don't feel comfortable around them because I'm always in the back of my mind. At what point will this motherfucker spaz out on some ill shit?
Blunt talk word of the day.
Like for real,
Inclusion.
I like there are a few people in my immediate circle that's
Ooh.
white that I could actually rock with and
What
understand
would
where
you
they
live
coming
for?
from.
What would you die for? Huh?
But I can't do a whole bunch of white people because I can't identify a
No,
lot of
I
what they go
disagree.
through.
I think you would fit in. I'm sorry. You my nigga and I fuck with you for a long time, dog. Like Pee Wee. Like Pee Wee, bro. No. You would be hitting them white bitches like Michael Irvin. I'm
Come on,
telling you, I
man.
see it.
Stop it.
Nah, dude.
Yeah. You have a big trailer park.
A trailer park full of white hoes, bro.
He
That's fucked
said
up.
a trailer
This
park.
man, that nigga said trailer park.
That was funny.
No, bro. I really don't
But Pete,
like.
no,
I
because
can't.
you was about to go off into some,
No, like for
like, cause you
real.
trying to save yourself from earlier. Don't think I wasn't listening.
No, I
And if
can't.
the people who listen to us on this podcast, y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. Put it in the comment. You try to make up from earlier.
Dog, for certain situations, like a whole bunch of white people around, I can't fuck with all that.
Have you ever been with a white girl?
Once, and it didn't last.
Never.
Was it a relationship?
No, it didn't even get. Like I said,
Was it
Never,
sexual?
we
ever.
didn't even get to that point. We never
Never,
made
ever.
it past like
It
Never,
never was
ever.
it wasn't sexual.
They could never
we
get on my
tried.
level.
It
She could
didn't
No,
work.
never.
I'm asking. Was it
We
sexual?
tried. Like yeah, we fucked once, and
Know what you
the
mean?
nigga didn't
Try.
even bust a
See,
nut.
Paul. See,
I ain't even
child,
bust a
listen
nut.
to me,
Like
bruh.
We
Listen
fucked
to
for
me, bruh.
5 minutes.
Listen
and
to
you
me,
like,
bruh.
no.
You
Paul,
see
you
why I ask
just said
questions,
you
brother?
ain't do it at all. Now
Brother,
you
you see
said,
why I
you
ask
know what?
questions?
It didn't work.
Don't worry
So,
about it.
cause you didn't bust a nut, it wasn't a sexual experience.
No, I'm not saying that. We fucked. It just
You,
didn't work. The whole
you know, you
thing
didn't
work.
say that. See
The
how they
whole
do my,
thing
see
didn't
how they
work.
do my sentences when I
That's
first
why I
asked them
said
that
the
shit.
none
Chop,
of
you
that
are a
shit.
witness.
We
I'm glad
never
I have a
even made
third
it
party.
into a full relationship. Like we worked
Chop,
together.
is that
We
what
was
just
just
happened,
fucking
brother?
around
No,
for the
hold on,
money.
wait. Let's slow
Can I
down.
say
Let's slow
Didn't
down the
work.
Can I
It
say
conversation.
didn't work.
something?
Let's slow down.
Can I say
Let's slow down the
something?
We could,
conversation,
but
P.
Can I
matter
say
of fact,
something?
P. Let's slow down the conversation because
let me
I want
Can I
my
say
brother.
something?
He's not my frat brother. He's he's my brother because of situation. So I don't know what they call that shit in Freemasonry, okay? Because I ain't a part of none of that shit. But I know goddamn well he heard what I said when I asked you a certain question, and he heard what you responded at. Chop, am I lying on you?
First, you said P. You said I ain't fucking with the. You wouldn't fuck with the white girl. Then you said that you did have a white girlfriend. Then you said that it wasn't really a relationship because y'all ain't fuck. Then you said I fucked her, but I ain't nut, so I don't really count that. Then you said, you know what I'm saying? Like that's how it went just now.
What he's saying is you could have just went straight forward with the first question I asked you.
If you ain't want to say it, you could have just
You
been
went
like, look,
all the way around the corner. Chop, what's my favorite? You
I
went
can't answer
all
you
the
not
way
now.
have
around the corner
we
instead
didn't
of just
have a
coming straight down
relationship,
the
though. That's
fucking
the
street.
thing. That's what I'm saying. It wasn't really a relationship. Like we
I didn't
talked
ask for.
for a brief little second,
Holy
and none of that shit
smokes!
worked. Like it wasn't. Put it like this:
And you
came
gonna
down
explain the
to
same shit?
the difference between what we was ideally looking for didn't match up at
No,
the end
I'm
of the
not.
day.
Listen, I would just ask, did you have any experience with a white woman? And you say you
Minimal.
did
That
not.
was minimal. Like it
No,
did, but it
listen to
didn't.
me. Now, can you listen? You said you did nut. That's what you said.
So that
You
means
said
you
you did
had the
nut,
experience.
which means you had an experience, P. So did she suck you off?
No,
Did you go in her ass,
no,
or was it just pussy? What
just
happened?
pussy. That's all I was saying. Like once we started fucking, she got to the point. She's like, "No, I don't."
All
I
right,
said,
see.
"No, okay." So
All
that
right,
threw the
then.
whole
So
move.
this is what
That
we're talking about.
that shit
Was
went
it
to the end.
what is it? Listen. Let's get back to
That
this.
shit was like
No.
maybe
You
3 minutes
don't have
of
to go
me
into no more
stroking, and that hoe was
details.
like, "No, I
No,
won't
look.
do it."
See, you want to go into detail now. No, I want to get back to the subject at hand. Now, back to the session at hand. 50 years of hip hop. How does that differ from a black woman? Was it the same penetration or was it not the same penetration of a black woman?
It was about the same. It was the same.
So why you were talking about that cash money shit earlier? You up in here sounding like Slim, like you created cash money. That was your argument in the beginning, remember? That's what I
No,
was
my
saying. You got.
argument in the beginning was I can't be
That's
in
why I
certain
brought it up, though.
situations around a lot of white people because I don't know how to really interact with them.
But you
At
do
this age,
because you
at
fucked
this
one
age.
and couldn't nut.
You know
Remember?
how old the fuck I was when I did that shit? I
It
was still in
doesn't
my
matter.
fucking
I'm about to
I
rock
was
you. I'm
still
about
in
to
my
do rocking.
teenage
Chop,
years,
can I do
man.
rock?
These
Where's
motherfuckers
where's my goddamn?
just like back then. We spazzed the fuck out.
I
And
need the
that shit
goddamn
kind of
intro
like ruined my
music.
perception of fucking around with white people. Like
It's not a perception. You were supposed to tell the truth before the perception, and then you were supposed to tell the perception because you had an experience. The whole beginning was the experience. See how he be doing us blunt talk? I
That's
love
why I'm
this. This
saying
my
my
dog.
experience with
P.
white
Dot.
people.
Welcome
will not.
To
I
the
can't.
smokeout.
I can't work with
I'm
them
telling
like
you.
that. I can't
Now
fuck with them
imagine
'cause
him loaded, y'all.
I could talk to white people for a certain amount of time, and then I feel awkward talking to them after a while because I don't know at what moment they're gonna spaz the fuck out.
Right. You smashed the fuck out, right? Okay. So this is what I'm saying. That's a experience. You don't think so? What you call that? A fairy tale?
You sound like a female trying not to count a nigga on a body count or something, man. Fuck wrong with you, P. Dot? You tripping? You fucked the white
I'm
girl,
asking,
nigga.
is that an experience? What do you call that then? What you just did with that white woman?
I mean, it's an experience, but it's not a notable one.
What?
You don't have to know nothing.
Just like
This is
wait,
not
so if
and
that's the case,
he say notable.
it wasn't notable. Fuck. It wasn't a good. It wasn't a
She was
good or
talking
bad.
country?
It was just the experience, but the shit it didn't.
Again,
It didn't.
you don't want to
like.
look. But this is what blunt talk is about, right? You don't, just because you don't want to count a body doesn't mean you should bring up something and then fabricate about it. Like, you can't just don't bring it up then. If you ain't want that to be discussed, you shouldn't even have said nothing about that shit, dog. That's why I ask questions, P. You know that, bro. Come on, man.
We done got off
this-
subject though.
Huh?
We got off subject.
Oh, we got off subject. You hear this nigga chat? We got off subject. All right.
Turned it all the way around to me. We were talking about white people and the cops.
Hey, excessive force, man. Hey, I got your stuff up there, right? I didn't push that on you, brother.
All right, y'all. Part now blunt talk. We digress, or I digress. Run that. What we on? Clip number 3. Yeah, run the third one. Matter of fact, run the last 2 so we could see what the
Towns' case, not for using force, but for not filling out the proper paperwork to alert his supervisors that force was used. Haley told Internal Affairs he did not know why they were handcuffing Towns, and the officer who helped him was not familiar with why she was pulled over in the first place. A lieutenant did say Haley routinely makes good decisions, and he was sure this was a limited event. The female officer, Alexis Brown, said while investigating the shooting call, she saw Towns laughing in her car, so she initiated the traffic stop, and that Towns became verbally and passively resistant. She put Towns into her squad car for investigative detention, also claiming she found marijuana in the car but disposed of it. Internal Affairs says Brown violated a number of policies, including excessive force. She resigned before her disciplinary hearing.
And for them to give her time to quit on her own, like, that wasn't fair at all.
Towns says what's also not fair, her case was never turned over to the Shelby County District Attorney's Office for review to see if any of the officers did anything.
All right,
Chop, you can go first on that one.
So she, by her quitting it, that was. I'm not agreeing that was smart. That was damn so smart. It's like she ain't subject to the rules if she ain't an employee no more. But she did do the crime.
Right. So why should she be charged with it?
I'm just noting the technicality. I'm not agreeing with it, but.
Wait, she did a crime where? That was an old crime? Or y'all saying they caught up with something?
No,
police
doing that to them people like that, man, that's a crime. So that ain't no.
First, the police officer stated that when she approached the person and was telling the person about whatever, the girl became passively and physically resistant. You stuck your hand.
Not that no red box stuff.
Right. The girl was being told
why
she
you
could
even
leave.
stop me? That's what I was looking at. Okay. No. I disagree then. I disagree. Yeah, I disagree.
The police officer told the girl she could leave.
I think they was over the top.
The white female officer stopped the girl, stopped the call, questioned the girl, put her hands in the car, pulled the girl out. And the girl like, yo, why you putting your hands in my car? You know, why you touching me? Why you grabbing me? This, that, and the other. you violated several laws just from that one little
Yeah,
brief thing.
I watched the video, P. I would just reiterating on what y'all was
So
discussing basically.
so what I'm looking at now is, even though she resigned before the uh the investigatory committee got hold of her to bring her to justice for the stuff, why did they
Yeah,
not go
all
ahead
of
and
them.
prosecute her
All of
for the
their ass, dog. Like she just showed you, like the part where they came up, the whole part, like how they set them up. They waited for rounds to let them go, and then they let them turn off on another spot and harassed them with the other two. They used to do that shit all the time down here, especially in Holly Grove. They used to do that shit all the time, bro. These motherfuckers are wait for niggas to set up big parties and shit, and had the police to come around there just to shut it down, knowing that all type of shit gonna be going on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And that
arrest all type of people for shit, man. Yeah, man. And that's when
take
you get arrested for a nickel bag and shit.
yeah. I remember a couple of people got took to jail just for having stems.
Nickel bag of regular weed, y'all, back then. Yeah, arrest you.
Yeah, that squad that they called the Jump Out Boys. Them niggas was notorious for taking a nigga to jail for legal shit. You could have your
Yeah,
gun
that was
could
in
be
the whole
legal.
nother task force.
Nigga
Yeah,
take
that was
your
a whole
gun
nother task force.
and
Yeah.
take you to jail, citing that you ain't had no business having a gun.
So that's what I was saying with the girl. Like it's like she's supposed to do that. I'm glad she's doing that. Like Chop was saying earlier, yeah, you supposed to do that. It's the fucking right. Because ain't no way they supposed to be allowing this as a goddamn precinct. You see what I'm saying? They got a thing called Eternal Affairs.
Yep.
But
Eternal
that's another
Affairs is
problem
supposed to
within
be
itself too, right?
Eternal Affairs is supposed to
Supposed to
be
do the
checking on
investigation.
yeah. Come on, man. See, there is a hierarchy. We understand that. As long as we understand that there is a hierarchy, we could kind of figure out how a lot of this shit is probably going to go. You know,
And see, another
depending
thing I
on
didn't
who
think
is
about
really
either
detecting
was
into this shit.
that shit literally saved her career too, because now she don't have to she could get another job basically, because that shit not gonna be on her record
because she didn't go through with the hearing.
Memphis Chief, I think she's a black woman, y'all. Memphis Chief. She come from somewhere else with some other shit. She was helping up for some people who had some charges that was a part of her task force.
Turning a
And
blind
she
eye
got
and stuff
arrested
like that.
for some stuff. Yeah, see, we was talking about with them popes and stuff, and Chop said this too. And we had some bills before, probably on the anchor, about all these popes and shit. What they doing? They don't demote them. They just move them to another county.
Yeah.
And it's the same thing with this police force, y'all. You hear me? It's the same
Hell
thing,
yeah.
y'all. It's if you was a superintendent in Atlanta and you got caught up in some fuck shit, we'll move you to Ohio as the same thing, or something right under it, where you could gain, that same chiefdom. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
They still keep them in position, y'all. They don't too much black or white, and I think, but blacks don't want to talk about that. So-called blacks, and I say that loosely. because we all not the fucking same. All kinfolk ain't kinfolk. These people out here going along. Some of these people out here going along with child trafficking and all that. And as long as it don't make them, as long as it's it don't have nothing to do with them being mayor or being the next police chief or being the next state senator or the next governor, they're gonna go along with the fucking project.
Yeah. I don't know
And if
why
y'all
people
motherfuckers
don't.
ain't look, Chop, and I'm gonna be cool with them on this shit. Go watch, go just go have fun, huh, Chop? Tell him, Oz, go watch Luke Cage. Go watch Batman Begins. Go watch fucking Flash. Go watch all this. Go watch all of this shit. Watch The Watchmen with Regina King. Come on, man. They ain't getting that Marvel shit out of nowhere, man. They finally got the technology to actually tell y'all the truth. It's not that they're finding different ways to make it better now that they have the technology. No, it's the other way around. Ain't nothing new under the sun, man. If you believe in the Most High, you believe that shit has been what it is. Yeah, they was child. Them white motherfuckers call us ancient aliens now.
And they're still lying about
We ancient aliens.
they're still lying
It had
about
to.
them
It had to
pyramid
come from
shit
another
or
planet.
whatever.
It had
But
to,
then
child. Chop, it had to.
all y'all from Louisiana. I'm about to post. Matter of fact, I'm gonna show y'all this right quick because P slow with this topic. I don't know what he doing. Did y'all ever heard about Weston Branks? I think the name of it, or Breaks Weston.
No.
Hold on, let me see.
But no, I'm good. But I ain't mean to rant on your piece though. P, if you had something to say on that, you could speak on it too, brother. I just want to, just put that out there for the people, bro, because a lot of times we get stuff confused, man, and sometimes I just
Yes.
want to let people know where I stand. That's just me. I'm speaking for myself. This is blunt talk. This is an open panel.
Oh, did we do the last clip yet? No, run the last clip. Run the last clip.
All right, I got
and then we'll be able to wrap that one up.
Also not fair. Her case was never turned over to the Shelby County District Attorney's Office for review to see if any of the officers did anything criminally wrong. See, a month after her incident, the then DA and the former police director created a new policy. All cases of excessive force that result in disciplinary action would be sent to the DA's office for review. Again, the officer quit before she was disciplined for violating the excessive force policy. We asked MPD if that's why the case was never sent to the DA. We have yet to hear back.
It's not right. It should be another system, a better system.
To this day, Towns doesn't know why she was forced out of her car and into handcuffs.
And we still don't know what we did. We still don't know what we did.
Jessica Gertler, WREG, News Channel 3.
Still looking for answers. And Towns' attorney, Carlos Moore, is also looking into the matter. And the new DA, Steve Morroy, said they may be open, that is, to looking at the case. However, a final decision has not been made since Morroy was just made aware of this case. We will let you know when we find out more.
Yeah, I figured that.
Look at her little bougie black bear looking at. She fitted with her Burberry. Boy, they be putting our sisters on the forefront, boy.
Now, having heard that, now they talking about just because they just got a hold of the information, they don't know how they're gonna proceed forward with dealing with the situation. When the girl told y'all about the foolishness, like why you keep sweeping stuff under the rug, and then when all hell breaks loose, now you want to go back and investigate all of the claims that's been made against these said officers about the stuff that they was doing.
But now here they done had a chance to move to another spot, like you say, like you say, they done had a chance to move to another spot. They done had a chance to do this, do that, rank up, build affiliations with big wigs in different places.
Yep.
Which leads
See who
them
the
to
real
not be
shoulders
held
with.
accountable for the crime that they committed. So at best, when you go back and look and see that, okay, y'all already said from the time y'all saw the tape or everything that happened, that the initiating officer that led to the girl's arrest and dislocating of her shoulder violated all kinds of crimes at the beginning, she should be tried for those crimes no matter where she go. Who she become and all that. You gotta go sit down just like all these other people that was involved in it.
But
Now
wait,
think about it.
but wait, there's more. There's more. Because them white boys don't get the same execution. So they can't do it now because now it's popular to be black. So how do you deal with that?
I don't know,
And as a
bro.
matter
That's
of
a
fact,
tough one. That's a tough one.
no, it ain't. No, don't do it. Don't do this to me. Don't buckle up. Don't say it's a tough. Come on, Pete. Just think about what I just said, though. Just take it in the context. That's all I ask, brother.
If I'm like this,
because remember, at one time it was popular to be white, correct?
Yeah.
Am I lying?
No, you're not. Motherfuckers
Okay.
still out there
All
bleaching
right now.
themselves.
So some of these laws and legislations and statutes are still in place, as if being white is popular. But guess what, B? It's not.
Nah.
So that's why it looks so weird now.
Black is the
because
new white.
Gay communities is popular now, and black women is popular now. Okay.
Hint the BBL, BBW,
just listen to me.
Black is the new
So
white.
what do you do with this shit? Because this is the way I see it.
Oh, you down bad.
I don't want to hear that shit. No. Because I don't want to hear that shit. No, because you was on the road. You was on the road until you made it seem like it was something else with this police department, brother. We have to dissect all this shit, brother. Yeah. We have to. Think about it. We have to dissect that shit, man. You know, look, before you even, we ain't even get to it. Look, Chop already got that on the board. That's for the people. Me and you talking right now. I'm talking to you. Put it into perspective, right? You asked the question, how is that actually possible, and how did they actually have that to happen?
That's true.
I'm just saying, like, are you really asking a question and just talking about it, or are you really trying to analyze it, is my question.
I'm trying to analyze it, but this is getting too deep for me. Like, this shit here is crazy. It is, bro. Like, damn.
Because there is a division in the blue. Remember, we talked about that too, right?
Yeah, we did talk about that one. We did. The blue wall, the blue shield.
Yeah, they talk about that blue. Yeah, we bleed blue and nah, player.
Yeah, they on some shit.
Yeah, your locker room look different than mine.
They definitely on some shit with that. I just know that, you know, like we said,
facades, huh? I call it facades.
Yeah, bro.
I use that word because I think it fits for what I'm trying to get people to understand. See, that's what I'm saying. I don't want my shit to be y'all's point of view. You feel me? I be wanting y'all to have y'all own shit to say. And if y'all agree with me, I love that shit. But I ain't gonna take nothing from y'all. You feel me, Chuck?
Right.
You feel me? I'm not gonna take nothing from y'all. Say what the fuck it is. Say what it is. So we can have a perspective of what we stand on. Because these people tell us stuff. Don't make it something out of what you want it to be. Listen to what they saying.
Because they do have a lot to say.
I'm just saying, no, they're gonna tell you how they feel. I don't want you to take what your personal position is on something and then say, oh, that's what they was trying to say. Correct? People do that shit a lot. Am I lying?
Right.
People do.
Oh, what I think they no, I don't think he meant that. What he was trying to say. Player, listen to what he said. Just listen to what he said. Don't.
He said what he said, and that's what he said.
And I want you to take it for that when somebody asks a question. Don't give me your personal persona awful. What the fuck? No, because guess what? That's how you get scammers.
But see, that's
how you get deceivers. You give people a reason to fuck over you because you didn't gave them a way out because you thinking for them. You giving them all the motherfucker got to say. Oh, you will say all he gonna say is, yeah.
Exactly.
That's what I was trying to say.
What I got on the screen is so important because that's what they did. So that's exactly what a lot of people did. So.
You know, it is
A
what
lot
it
of people did that. A lot of people believe the pyramids in Egypt supposed to be they believe the Stonehenge, the oldest and all that shit. This shit right here, right in Louisiana, son. That's crazy. And Akachapa,
Feed
Akachita,
that.
whatever.
I want you to
Achita.
I want you to go into some of this and just break some of this down for me, brother. I want you to go first because Chop, you're really giving a good explanation. But Chop, I really, if you don't mind, brother, I want him to really read it, but not read it out for us, right?
Right.
Let's just talk about this a little bit, right? Watson break, right? Like I don't even know people even heard about this shit. The only Watson I went to school with.
Believe it or not, bro.
His name was Elijah Watson. God bless the dead. He shot himself. That's how he went down. That was his alleged death. He killed himself. That's the only Elijah Watson I knew. A Watson. So Watson, I don't know what that's connected to, but I just wanted you to, just speak on some of it. I'm talking just to try to cover up the air. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so Watson Break is an archaeological site in present-day Ouachita Parish, Louisiana. So that's North Louisiana, is at the little red dot they showing on the map, right?
Like around Monroe.
Okay. All right, so Watson Break is considered the oldest earthwork mound complex in North America. It is older than the ancient Egyptian pyramids of Britain Stonehenge. Its discovery and dating in paper published in 1997.
Was that one of them that they blew up? Did they blow that one?
Yeah.
Had to. Yeah, to make the railroad. Yeah.
Oh shit. So
see the Watson
the
Break?
idea of American archaeology.
It discovered dating in the paper published in 1997. Okay.
Ability to
My
manage
bad,
large
Ron.
complex projects through the century. So this kind of literally goes back to why people, especially if I hope I'm not stepping on.
Don't stutter with it. Say that shit.
I'm not trying to step on no toes or
on who toes?
Fingers. On anybody.
The African?
About to say that's
what toes you step on.
I was always
right
told
now
that our peoples was builders and engineers, architects, and
all of that to be able to do the
Man, the
things
Africans will tell you that, man.
that was being done at that time by people with no formal education, right? With no formal education
What formal
and
education? What you mean? As far as
minimal
education,
tools.
who didn't
Like
have no tools? Who ain't had no tool?
no, like iron and stuff like that, like the heavy
Who ain't had
metal.
no iron?
What is
I
you
know they
talking
had it, but
about?
I'm talking about like people being
Pete,
able to
hold on, wait.
construct
Are
things.
you telling me the colonized version just to
No,
make a point, or are you saying that we really didn't have that, and these people came here and blew up all our beautiful shit because they need to make railroads?
no, I'm not
Boy,
saying
this
that,
gonna
not
be
that
the
last
next
part.
episode of Blunt
Oh,
Talk.
this
I'm
gonna be long.
saying I'm
Hey,
saying
I'm about
that
to chop. I'm
this
about to
goes
put this
into
two
what
fuck
I
both
was
of you
being
niggas. I'm about
told
to put the
about our
240 down
people
for a year, and I'm about to get
being
to StreamYard so we could go sell my hours. I'm tired of this shit.
No, man, I'm looking at this now. Look at the map. Look at this map. Look where that
He
shit
not.
at, bro.
No, I want him to explain what he's asking. I don't want him to
No, I'm saying
understand.
this goes to what was being told to me like in my like 9th, 10th grade year that our people have always like our people have always been engineers, architects, people who build things in places like
Masons?
this.
You mean Masons?
Bruh.
No, I'm talking about
No, we're not.
the
We wasn't
the
Masons.
the people as a whole, the people of color. Because
The
if this
people as a
area
whole, yeah, it was
is
called mound building because
Look at
Mason
look at
is
it. Look
a
at it right here in the picture with the
foreign
grass.
word. Peter,
Look at the grass picture.
it's called mound building.
that's why I say I really didn't know nothing about this. You see what I'm
It's
saying?
And
okay. It's
This
okay.
this is
bigger
something.
than the
But I'm
Egyptian
just
pyramids too.
saying that this
No, because I
kind
don't
of
want to
goes
seem like
into
I'm
what I
I'm
was
beating
being
you up,
told
brother.
about
I wanted you to
the
get
people of
I want
color
to get an
being great
understanding of what you're trying to
engineers and
say.
architects. You see what I'm saying? It had nothing to do with masonry or nothing like that. It just was the fact that
We was
people
But listen to me,
architects.
in
okay?
certain
Look, I
age
didn't
groups
mean
were
for that
telling
to
me
be a
that.
trick. Listen, okay, listen. I didn't mean for that to be a trigger word. But when you talk about building anything, it's called masonry, P. Dot. Okay.
Gotcha.
So that's what I'm trying to tell you. I didn't mean for it to be a trigger word, brother. But if you talk about building anything with any society or any community of any type of building, castle, hospital, that's the word they use, brother. I think it's Latin. So we was here before the Latins anyway, correct?
Right. As
All
according to
right.
the
So
as
that shouldn't have
according to the
triggered you, but it
dating of
did.
this, right.
And it's okay. It's all right. We gotta understand it because like I was saying, it's the mound builders before anything, right? Because that's all these people knew when they saw this shit when they came here. Damn, these people done build buku mounds. That's the word they came up with. Mounds. They done build mounds. They been building them. It been all over this whole shit. Watson Break consists of an oval formation of 11 earthwork mounds from 3 to 25 feet. You ever dunked a basketball? Me neither. But it's about 13 feet. These shits was 25. Connected by ridges to the form of an oval. So it's a round circular shape of this big ass space where you could just slide down and do all type. Okay, yeah.
Slide down, walk
The
down.
years, the first slides ever. Yeah, we were the people of the first slides. That's right. You hear yourself. Near present day Monroe, right there in Monroe, in northern Louisiana. Watson Break consists of an oval formation of 11 acres a mile, 25 feet, 7.6, and is connected by the ridges to form an oval nearly 900 feet,
across.
250 m's across.
Yeah, 270,
Yeah.
270 meters.
Watson is dated 1900 years before the better known Poverty Point. Begun about 1500 BCE, it was previously thought to be the earliest mound in North America. The earliest mound in North America.
And they saying that this
Mound
predates the
building in
Egyptian
America
period.
started at an early date. See how they put that on the end of it? But this bitch is one of the latest ones. But we supposed to be under swamp water and we supposed to be about to die and all this shit here. And
Look when they
everything
sold it
with
though.
death.
That's crazy.
It is one of the earlier ones in the lowest areas, y'all. I'm telling you, that Gulf Coast is a fool, y'all. Listen. That Gulf Coast is a fool.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Pre-agriculture, pre-ceramic indigenous cultures within the territory
You
of the
can't. Don't
present-day
nobody even
United
got
States
nothing on the
were
land.
much
The
more
trade, look,
complex than
that was the trade
previously
areas,
thought.
chop. That's why I keep trying to tell niggas.
While
It's all
primarily
that trade area,
hunter-gatherers,
bro.
they plan
Because
to
I had a
organize
water flow in.
large workforces.
Niggas they ain't had no motherfucking cars. And these bitches trying to build bridges instead of trying to give the technology of the ancients to get across the fucking water. You stupid fuckers. That's because of control, bro.
Wow. In
Man, we got
eastern
the
North America,
technology to
a
go
link to
clean across this shit.
mankind's monument tradition.
This crazy, dog. Like it fucked me up when I seen this shit.
Something I'm
I'm
telling you,
like,
we got the technology to go clean across this shit, dog. Them people keeping us back. They talking about going to the motherfucking Mars and shit. Bitch, make the plane go clean across the fucking the UK, huh, chap? One flight shop, huh?
yeah.
The fuck y'all trying to go way out there? You can make the fucking plane go clean across the UK. Oh my bad, that's too easy. Oh my bad, I apologize, Pod. I'm thinking small.
You see, I'm thinking small. You ain't thinking small at
You gonna
all.
say y'all nigga, man, them nigga gonna sell them niggas a dream, chat. Them niggas gonna go up there and it's gonna be Universal Studios. And niggas ain't go nowhere. Nigga gonna be everything gonna be in the studio. Nigga gonna think they done went to Mars. Backpacks and every fucking thing. Nigga trip. Man. Bro, they got this movie out with these motherfuckers with some magicians. Them motherfuckers faked the airplane landing and everything, though. All this shit was right there in the studio. And motherfucker ain't no shit. I forgot what the fuck the name of that movie was. But all them motherfuckers was Egyptian. Not I was about to say I still say Egyptians, magicians. They was on Las Vegas Strip and they was doing these illusions and shit, and they all got together because they were trying to rob somebody or some shit. I forgot the fucking name of that movie. But man, they had this motherfucker gone, bro. That nigga thought he was going through all that shit. Man, he wasn't going through shit. All that shit
Wait,
happened right then and
you
there.
said it was a movie with some magicians in it?
Yeah, and they was
Now
faking the whole scene. Now you see me, now you're not. Something like that.
Yeah, Now You See Me. That was the name of it.
Because when you say now you're something, yeah, it made me think about it. Thank you. Straight motherfucking smoking mirrors. Bruh, y'all don't think they use those tactics on us?
Yeah.
I think they did.
That's
Matter
my
of
whole
fact,
point. That's why I brought it up.
I believe we should know that they did, because there's no way that the information that they just not saying was
We rat on
in
ourselves
the
though,
early
too, P.
1980s.
P, we
Come
rat on
on,
ourselves.
man. They've
No.
been knew this stuff.
And Chop, and I know this is a sensitive subject, because Chop might have a little, a sideways point of view on it. I won't speak for you, but I must just say what I'm saying. The beef between the wards, right? 17 against third ward, 9th ward against, right?
Mm-hmm.
You remember some of that shit, right?
Yeah.
Like, some people couldn't even go to the certain schools and shit because of that, right?
Yeah.
Because people would probably have problem with certain niggas and shit.
Fucking right.
Is that a form of us showing our indigenous ways and showing us that the foreigner used that against us?
Yeah, I would agree, because they definitely don't want you to act like that, but we are like that. Like, you ain't gonna let nobody, you ain't gonna be in the East and let no East niggas jump a 17 nigga. And y'all in the
So if
East.
you see somebody from Florida that's fucking with you, right? That's down with the shit you talking about, right? They're gonna go with your people, right?
Right.
Okay.
Right.
I was just putting that in perspective, because a lot of us don't want to attach that to our problems. But go ahead.
It's the same thing. Finding allies. They just call it something
good
different.
or bad.
Right.
Good or bad. Ooh. P Dot, where you at? What you talking about? You listening?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, come on now. Come on, you can. What you doing? This is a line dance, nigga. It's not a couple shit. Okay.
You know what?
You still ain't gonna say nothing. See how you don't fill in the
No.
gap? You gotta learn how to fill in the
you're
gap,
right.
Speed.
You're right. But that dude,
He don't fill in the gap. You gotta learn your audio shit. You gotta get on your audio shit. That's why I be talking so much, because you gotta fill in.
It do make sense though. Like,
okay.
We and I don't know, man. I'm just like, how much of it has really been hitting that we gotta keep playing the discovery game with our own shit. If that makes sense.
Tell me. I'm listening to you. I just said it. I gave you a good explanation. How is we looking at it from that point of view when we have that type of shit going on?
That nigga said,
I know, right? That's why I ain't give him exactly what I said. I just wanted to see if he was listening. He wasn't.
Not gonna do it to myself, bro. I'm not gonna do it to myself.
This is blunt talk.
What you doing? Pick up with the tools?
You get too high.
Man, I'm trying to put a lock app on this
supply. Man. And look, he don't even smoke weed, so don't think I'm talking about conversation. You know what I'm saying? This is blood talk. Look. And we do this shit all the time. Like I'm representing you, man. We always bring that fire to you. We always will. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure they agree. You know what I'm saying? Whether P Dot paying attention or not. See, he never feel in the space. See what I'm saying, Chop? He never feel in the space. He never feels in it. Yeah, at least, right? At least with the He done.
Yo. Shit. Nah,
we gonna work on it.
Yeah, I definitely gotta do it.
You all right?
I get baffled.
We good. We just
that shit got me. It's got me.
It's a lot of stuff going on, man. We gonna end this off though, right? Like we usually do, fellas. I don't know what y'all think, right? I want to give y'all final segments, final plugs, final talks about the shit.
Yeah, man. I just feel like as a whole, the whole system needs to be tore down, especially after seeing that last little thing about the wax Western break thing. Like, son, that shit crazy to know that shit really right there in fucking Monroe. Like, this just debunks everything we ever learned, like, type shit. Like, it don't even make sense to believe that shit no more, especially the African American thing. But anyway, police need to be fucking. They need to go back to doing what they was doing in the beginning, and pay attention to your kids, man. But they ain't making decisions where, you know, you don't know what they're doing or whatever, or you ain't got no type of tracking on them. Their tags or whatever. Their tags is a big thing now. Whatever, I suggest people with kids invest in their tags for sure. Well, if you not.
Final thoughts for me. The 11-year-old, rightfully so, needs to be investigated for his crime that he committed. His family also needs to be investigated because something is definitely going on with them folks that this child feels like he needs to do what he's doing to this 6-year-old, as well as the bus driver for allowing this shit to happen. Because ain't no way you gonna say you didn't know that was going on the bus. And the school board or school, you know, the county school situation. Because any situation like that, even if it's a alleged fight on the bus, it's supposed to be going back and review those tapes. So literally everybody that was riding the bus while all that was going on, everybody needed to be investigated and somebody needed to be held accountable. The situation out here in Memphis with the police not doing their job by hiding information, allowing people to resign before they face official inquiries into the wrongdoings of police officers. I feel like the Justice Department needs to step in and do a complete overhaul of all police use of force manual and start holding all officers that had any type of complaints against them held to the highest standard and what's the word I'm looking for? Well, the highest standard and, if deemed necessary, prosecution to the fullest extent of the law. And to my first thought on the first segment, man, that was a lot that we have to work with, man. WillieD, my man, I understand how you feel, Scar. I understand how you feel. Y'all gotta come to some type of consensus on this. Work out past y'all differences and think about y'all brand as a whole instead of an individual. That way, y'all won't have that type of situation. Because I think on one side, WillieD right, and I think on Scar, you right too. Because it is a business, but at the same time, no, bro. If it's y'all brand, it's y'all brand. You gotta kind of take a look into what's good for the brand. Because that was a good thing if it had been something that they wanted you to do for your solo work. But you know, it's something to be, like I said in the comments when one of our listeners chimed in on it. I said it's something that needs to be talked about. So, yeah, that's my final question.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna start from that way, you know, and come back on. You know what I'm saying? What it did in the Scarface situation, you know. I respected both sides of the platform, and I think that's what it's mostly about, you know, more than anything. You know, us getting, you know, what we feel out healthily I don't know what word to use. You know what I'm saying? And I was able to look at each other in the eye and explain what we're trying to say, instead of us feeling a certain type of way. You know, boom, check that. Me and my dogs, you know what I'm saying? We just, you know, express that shit. You know, at the end of the day, we know what it stands for and we know what it is, you know what I'm saying? So, however it happened. Right? Or not at all. So, any other bullshit, get left. This is the way it is, you know. So, you know, you never harbor the bullshit because, you know, it could be an anchor on your life moving forward. You know, my dog was all the way down bad. He was 11 years old on the state show. We have no motherfucking control over the fucking children that's doing some shit way in the back of a bus that whole damn near I don't know how many kids at one time. So me driving and me understanding that there are actually raping this little dude in the back, no, I would never understand that. No, that I'm old enough to drive a bus. That means my age group when I was going to school was not actually known for raping kids in the back of a fucking bus. So that's probably why my intuition didn't automatically assume that this man is getting raped. So with that being said, you know, things happen and it perspired the way it perspired, but you try to handle it the best way that you think you can handle it. And sometimes the best way you can handle it is not always the best way, but I think you should be accused or put to the forefront as if you are responsible for these people's action, especially when their parents don't show that they are even interested in the actions that they see that their kids do. And with that being said, I'll come to the last segment. You know what I'm saying? And I just want to leave. That was that was self-explanatory. That was basically because you want to keep everybody came last week. Shout out to my people. Shout out to everybody who came through. You know what I'm saying? Anybody want to give any segues or anything before we drop off? Because that is it. I am blown the fuck out. This smoke out session has been one of the best, fellas.
Yes, sir.
My bad. I was on mute, y'all.
I
wanted to tell everybody, all our listeners, thank you for joining us. DD504, Raw and Uncut ENT. Thank y'all for jumping into the smoke out. We'll see y'all again next week for a good hot topic. So keep y'all ears to the ground for anything that y'all might want to throw into our little segments to give us something to talk about.
Keep it coming in them DM. Keep it coming in there, yo. We'll talk about that. Let us know if y'all
big shout out to everybody.
Anything y'all want to talk about, Raw and Cut. Yeah. Anything you want, send it in, though. We'll talk about it.
Yes, sir. Hell yeah.
Oh, one other thing. Somebody gotta do a drink of the day. We gotta do a drink of the day. Next segment, we gotta do a drink.
Want a drink of the day?
Hey, what kind of drink? Like any drink? Okay.
Yeah, whatever.
Today's drink of the day, alkaline water.
Oh, I was talking about alcohol, but hey, okay.
Oh, okay. We can start off. We can start off with that, right?
Yeah, because I think I did.
Everybody should be hydrated before they get alkalated.
The watermelon basil Grey Goose I had last time.
Watermelon.
Yeah, watermelon
Grey Goose. Watermelon Grey Goose. Oh, you like that? Oh, you were saying that's one of your favorites. You want to bring that to okay, my
No,
bad.
it's the one I had when we
fault,
did the segment with Officer James. I think I had introduced that as one of the drinks that I had just started trying out to see, let the people know that was out there.
You could blend, stir, or have it on the rocks.
Yeah, that bit was on the rocks with a little bit of fruit punch. Well, yeah, y'all. So if y'all hear about a new interesting drink, tell us about it so we could introduce a drink of the day on the show, y'all. So that'll be something else we can start doing. Because everybody ain't able.
Okay, man. With that being said, man, this is another episode of Blunt Talk. My dog's in the building. I am Silent Child 17.
P360 in the building.
Chop Tracks in the building.
We out this motherfucker. Big loaded.